What do I not say pimp well, bro? Do I say it like? Yeah, because I like the way you say it. Pimp. I'm a P. I'm a PIMP. Pimp.
Yo, what's up, AI world? First person in the stream. Shout out to you. How has your day been? How has your day been so far? And yeah, as always, hopefully I can make your day slightly better. Yo, talented, second person in the stream. Yo, Dot, third person in the stream. Shout out to you guys. You guys are all amazing. Hopefully you guys are all having amazing days. And once again, hopefully I can make them all better. Yo, what is up, typical Bright? Shout out to you for being so early. You guys are all in here within the first minute. What the heck? Shout out to you guys. Netzek, oh my gosh, shout out to you. You guys are all in here so early. Thank you guys so much for that. How's everybody's days going? Hello, Cat Solon. Oh my gosh, shout out to you guys. You guys are all in here so early. BTC is giving me tail flip flashbacks. Oh no. I noticed you in my game, so I went to stream. Oh, Alien, what's up? Thank you so much for popping out this early. And yeah, shout out to you, man. Yo, what's up, Wario? What's up? But yeah, shout out to all you guys. 6 people in the stream within the first 2 minutes is actually insane. Realistically, within the first like minute. So yeah, shout out to you guys. Did you see what happened to BTC's rap? No, what happened to BTC's rap? Um, BTC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy. You see what happened to? Yeah, that's insane. 1.3K. No shot. Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy. Also, we have a pretty solid inbound trade. 1950. I'm practically buying recycled cardboard headphones for 1950. Dude, if they would do like slightly less, like I would do like 1700. Or like, yeah, so I'd do 1700. It was at 100 rap earlier. That's absolutely insane. Also, Alien, you said also I legit did the best trade of my life. This guy, he gave me pinstripe fedora and festive bucket for my Viking helm. That's 11K for 8K. That dude was out of his mind. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's an insane trade. But if people are like ultra interested in your items, dude, sometimes they'll pay some crazy prices. Noli, hello, and when you say bye, do you have to go already? If so, I appreciate you for popping out to the stream, but you know it sucks that you have to leave. Oh, you don't have to leave. Okay, good, good, good. You're staying, mate? Okay, bet. That's so fire. Also, Viking Home dropped 500 after. OMG number 3. Yes, no, we have some. Dude, AI World was in here within the first like 10 seconds. We literally had 3 chats within the first like 20 seconds. So that's the earliest I've seen people in a stream thus far. Shout out to everybody. You guys are actually amazing. You guys are so amazing. Friday night, I'm so happy we got a stream going, and I can't wait to see what this stream brings. You were early. It's 2 a.m. Holy, 2 a.m. for you? That's crazy. It's 8:40 right now for me, so it is late, but it's not that late. I don't know when I'll end stream. I mean, probably maybe a bit before 2 a.m. I don't know. It probably won't be that late, but I probably will be streaming for a little while still, considering it is a pretty late stream. You said you freak with the fit. I can't lie. Hey, I appreciate it. It's just like the most simple fit ever, but it's like crazy color coordinated.
Oh,
But yeah.
dude,
So
I got a
has anybody
trade.
in stream? Oh wait, let me mute this guy real quick.
I got a trade offer.
Has anybody in stream like has anything crazy happened to anybody? Has anybody got like nice trades? Um I don't know what else you guys have been up to. Nice trades. Anything special happen in anybody's lives? IRL lives, that is. Let me talk about my beautiful day. Let's hear about your beautiful day, Noli. Also, shout out to the few people that just joined stream. You guys are amazing. I'm so happy to see you guys here. Kindle said Magneto. That actually, for those of you guys that don't know, that's my girlfriend. We did go to the big mart and she found a Nito. It's Aura. Do you have 8-bit cat or HP bar? Yes, I do have 8-bit tabby. Typical, you said not much. Dot, you said I got cake for Mother's Day. That's fire. Did you celebrate it earlier, or did you just get cake to prepare? Bro has game. Yeah, we've been together for 2 years now, so that's fire. Yeah, she got a USA one. It's like, yeah, celebrating early. You can show 'em. Do you want 1K overpay for HP bar? I don't have HP bar, but I do have Tabby Cat, so I have the cat one. But I would be looking for more than 1K because I think it'll probably raise 1K plus here in the near future. She's gonna show you her Nito. Guy gave away 108 copies of Blue Traffic. His name is a Hat Horde. What did he give him up for? And also rip to the guy that got those because it got LPP directly after. Bro has a girl in his room and he's streaming. Dude, dedication. Um, but yeah, it's nice to hear that you guys have all been having amazing days. We had an amazing day. Oh, we had an amazing day. Love the dedication, dude. I'm dedicated. Trust. Who you said gang? This scary? What's scary? What is scary? Bro said this scary. Who stole my 3? Who did steal your 3? You've been chatting. I don't know how you lost 3. He's give out poison items. Who did? Who gave out poison items? Alien get. Oh, did Alien come back? Is that what happened? Read up. What do you mean read up? The guy that gave the horde gave poison items. Is that what you're saying? Someone with a huge horde of blue traffic cones, mass releasing for pretty much, or for free, pretty much. Oh. Well, I guess rip in that case, because I do own, I think two of them. I did have an inbound, and I countered it, which I wish I didn't counter it, because it would be a really good trade now that that happened. I think it was like a 1.5 KP. But all poised, so don't trade for them, of course. BTC wrap is 1.3K, as you can tell. Yeah, no, that's insane. I definitely should have traded that copy when I could. I don't think I have any inbounds on it anymore, so rip. I don't know what they'll do with the item. I don't think they'll like immediately drop it or anything. But I guess we'll see. Yo, Loki gives some handouts. You don't need all that, bro. May the traffic cone lay in his grave. Yes, of course. That does suck. It's crazy that it got LPP'd that hard. Is it by the guy with the poison ones? Read your description. A hat horde. A hat horde. Also, I don't think either of my BTCs were from the guy, so let me make sure. One, yeah, definitely not from a hat horde. And then 2, I'm assuming definitely not. Yeah, definitely not from a hat horde. Did I look it up wrong? I think I have it right. Don't read the bio. Read the description. Wait, what? What? Don't read the bio. Does Bright Eyes Summer Vacation pull anything? I really want it for collection purposes. Yes, it does pull more than an average item at this price. Um, so yeah, I would say yes, it does pull. I'm pretty sure it as of recent, like last one I know about, somebody gave 5K in a 1v1, but I don't know about any trades or anything since then. But last person I know that picked up a copy gave 5K OP 1v1. Ray, you said, or Rayan, you said you sent me a trade. What's your user? Which trade did you send me? You said, okay, perfect, thank you. Of course, of course. Um, Dude, we have a lot of Robux right now compared to the usual. We could maybe we could make a nice purchase this stream. Or maybe we can get a couple Robux flukes. I don't know. That would be amazing. Oh, wow. Um, but yeah, I don't know really what my goals are for tonight's stream. Isn't it perfect? You said XX. I gotta mute this guy as soon as I can. He's in the bush. Wait a second. I gotta pre-fire this. Then I'll get to your trade. Oh no. All right. I don't think we're making any progress. Okay. You said XX Reddit guy. Oh, there you are. Um, I do see your trade. There's nothing wrong with the trade. It's actually
responses is crazy on first game.
holy, bro. I gotta mute this guy. His name's Apollo, but I don't know how to mute him from this screen anymore.
No, you don't.
Here he is. Mute. There we go. You said what's your favorite limited? Or favorite limiteds. My favorite limited is Tough Guy Cap. It's like an insane price. It's super rare, super unique. Not many people know about it. So that's probably my favorite limited. Um, so yeah, that's probably my favorite limited. I don't know about favorite limiteds. I love semi rares, so that's probably my favorite group of limiteds. But my favorite limited is Tough Guy Cap. Also, Zomzy, thank you so much for sending. It wouldn't be a bad trade if they were all doing equal, but unfortunately, well, fortunately for me, Tabby is doing it's rebounding pretty well. You said buy Mr. Mountain. What is Mr. Mountain up for? Let me put the period. Mr. Mountain. 60K isn't bad at all, of course, but it still is 60K. And with Robux flukes, also let me I probably should remove this sale. But yeah, Rayan, your offer isn't bad whatsoever. It's just I really don't want to get 4 eggs, or 4 items under 300. Usually I don't trade for any items under like 1K, and the only reason I ended up with outrageous is because it dropped from like 1.2K or something. But 60K really isn't bad whatsoever. You said what? Oh. But yeah, 60K isn't bad at all for Mountain. It's just like usually I don't have as much Robux as I have right now. So I'm going to try my hardest to get as good of deals as I possibly can. Invest in fashionable contraption. See, the problem is if you're going to buy anything off like anything just straight up, like you can't really get too great of deals comparatively to trades. What even is fashionable contraption is probably it's actually not even selling that high. I got 31K. I wish I spent it on. I would recommend you doing the same thing as me and just like trying to find really good deals with your Robux, whether it's actually buying an item or it's throwing it in trades or something if somebody's desperate. Kendall,
Yo, I'm done.
I could get yeah. No, I was just saying because of sound.
5 point. What?
No exceptions. I mean, I would take them, but it would take like an abnormally good deal, like an extraordinarily good deal, I guess is a better word. Fashionable contraption is a good deal right now. It's only 5K and pulls 900K OP. Oh no. Fashionable contraption actually like isn't a bad item whatsoever for its price though. Oh wow, you have so many eggs. I mean, I would upgrade you into it. I don't know if I have an egg right now, because I would do it if you could add like, okay, wait, if you could, in a separate trade, like add like another egg or two or something. I could probably do it, but I would need like another egg or two. Dude, also, why are the people like whispering every now and then? This brings to my name. Yo, what's up? Mistake. Oh, yo, what's up? Mistake. My bad. Oh, I don't think you can hear me. But yeah, fashionable contraption actually is not a bad deal right now. It's just once again, like with my Robux, I'm so stingy. Like I need insanely good deals. Um, but yeah, for everybody joining the stream right now, how is everybody's days going? Hopefully you guys are all having an amazing day. And as always, hopefully I can make your guys' day or your guys' days just a little bit better. At least a little bit better. Of course, I want to make it as good as I can. And then we have not made any trades this stream. No donos yet. I don't know if we'll get any donos this stream, but you know it'd be amazing if so. I don't expect any donos. So it's not a huge deal if not. So yeah, I don't know. I guess our goals for this stream are just to get as many people in here as we can, get as many active people as we can in here, and possibly get a couple trades in. And if we're insanely lucky, maybe get a dono or two in. But as of right now, we're just kind of chilling in a pretty dead server. Not much to trade for. Ooh, this guy has. Ooh, he's probably asking for a lot in his Ice Wizard though. But I would love to get that Ice Wizard if it was for a reasonable deal. I'm assuming he would ask for a crazy price though. So I'm not even gonna try it. Also, Alien, I see you in game now. I didn't realize you were. Well, I hadn't seen you in game till now. Shout out to Alien. Oh, the guy with Ice Wizard. Please send reasonable trades. Thank you. I think this guy wants reasonable trades. Thank you. Who keeps on talking? There's like, I think it's this guy. Oh, not this one. There he is. Sage just joined. Shout out Sage. Sage has been in the stream for a minute now. One of the first people on stream as well. Fire. Oh my gosh. Wait, Sage, why did I never realize you had GPF? I think you mentioned it at one point. Oh wait, yeah, I did realize. I just haven't really looked into your inventory in a minute. Your inventory is sick. Corputed. Yo, what's up, Corputed? How has your day been, man? How has your day been? Thank you so much for popping out to the stream. Like right before my 2-hour class, so I might just miss all of stream. No. Dude, that's rough. 2-hour class. What time is it for you right now, Corputed? How you feeling about the Valp situation? Wait, what is that? Have I missed something? I may have missed something. What is that? Valp? Explain. Maybe I know what you're talking about. I got so much demand to deal with, but these flukes are coming in soon. Of course, they're definitely out there. STL, are you in the stream right now? If you are, shout out to you, man. I know you've been in the stream before. Also, I think this guy said something. I might have missed it, so sorry if I missed it. I can ask for horns. I have fairy plus horns, 18k value and 16k rep. I give you ads, 18k value, values horns. Yo, John. Sorry if I pronounced that completely wrong. I don't know where to cut it off. What do you mean horns? Like what horns? It's 5:50. My class is like extra and it's 6 to 8. So unless you stream longer than 2 hours, I'll miss all of stream. That's so unfortunate. Hopefully you can make it at some point. It would be very sad if you can't. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate you for making it as long as you possibly could have, and I wish you the best with that class and everything. I'm currently negotiating a lowball for Green Queen. My 3 bunny ears are plus Robux, so I hope this goes through. Yeah, those are the type of deals I'm looking for right now. You said you think he's referring to BIA. Fairy sinker value. My horns have 8. So he's offering equal for BIA. I think that's what he's saying. Check Rollymon's Discord. I'm not in Rollymon's actually. Surprise, surprise. I'm not in Rollymon's, which is crazy surprising to a lot of people. What's your new limit on your avatar? It's a smaller limited. I just kind of have it. And yeah, it's just something I styled a while back. You say horns, has the black. Oh, that's probably how you don't know. Yeah, definitely, definitely. But explain to me, what is that? I'm curious now. Also, Frosted, you said, "Hey, bro, I sent you a trade." I will check that trade out here in just a second. I wouldn't be able to do fairy and your quote unquote horns for my black horns. Um, but if you could add, we could probably do something. I don't think I could do that straight up. I think that would be like equal, and I'd be downgrading. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for offering. Oh wow. But yeah, like I said, just let me know. I'm guessing it's gonna be a short stream, because it's like 8:53 for you. If I'm not wrong. Yeah. It's not gonna. I wouldn't say a short stream. However, we are starting later than usual. But also I can stay up as late as I want tonight. Therefore, there's not really a specific time for me to hop off stream. So we could technically be on stream for as long as we want. We'll see. It all depends on how stream's going, how active people are, how many people we got in here. Which right now, shout out to you guys. We got a lot of people in here. I'm so thankful for all of you guys. Even if you guys aren't chatting, even if you guys haven't really engaged in the stream at all, I'm so thankful to have you guys here. You guys being here is absolutely amazing. You said, "Yo, new server?" Question mark. Yeah. We could definitely join. We could definitely join a new server. This server is actually really dead. Oh, Trading Gods, bless this man with donations and 50 viewers so I can watch when I get back in 2 hours. Dude, it wouldn't take that much. But yeah, if we get a donation or something, or maybe a couple trades done, yeah, we're definitely gonna be live in 2 hours if everything permits. Um, but yeah, let's. Oh wait, somebody had something just then. I feel like I may have wanted. I don't know who it was. I like clicked on him for a split second and I could have been seeing things, Loki. I think I was. Anyways, yeah, let's just switch streams. Or not streams, yeah, servers, holy. I told Hyla to come to your stream. That's fire, that's fire. Me staring at my mom's card after you say if a donation happens, you'll stay on stream. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Like if somebody donates me, man, the least I can do is stream for a bit longer. Not that I'm like down bad for donations. I definitely would love a donation, but basically what I'm saying is like the least I can do is offer an extra hour or two of entertainment if somebody gives me money. Let's join this server. It looks like it's pretty packed. Mm. Dude, why does this happen? No, why did my thing unplug? Ah, why are we zooming around? What the heck? Ah, I'm stuck. All right, here we go. Let me delete this face thingy or this face cam, and then let's import a new one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, and we're back. There we go. You said, "Hey, got my juicy GQ OT and lowball. How much you lowball it for?" 6.5k lowball with 3 bunny ears plus ABRC and some Robux. That's insane, honestly. You said you're gonna have to let go of the Hydras. That's so unfortunate because the Hydras are so cool. And stock is down, so I can't USD buy. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. That you have to let go of those. Those are so cool. But maybe you can get a solid deal on them, or maybe at the very least you can just trade them as a horde for something pretty decent. My Roblox trading is at its peak. I'm about to hit 1 mil and have CHS 130k OP locked in with W's top hat and getting RCC soon anyway. Anyways, see ya, got to go. I got you, man. Have an amazing night slash evening. Also, yo, STL, shout out to you for pulling the sword out, dude. That's actually W lighting. What the heck? Yo, you just gotta be my lighting man. Oh my gosh. Um, Dude, I need to get a ring light super bad because like it's not super frequent that I stream at night because obviously I got school quite frequently. But yeah, dude, I definitely need to get a ring light, especially for summer, because we're definitely gonna have an increased amount of like late night streams and everything. So shout out to you, SDL, bro. You're lighting up the stream right now. Any tips on how? But yeah, anyways, Corputed, have an amazing evening, and thank you so much for joining the stream. Any tips on how to trade better and profit more? Just look for better deals. I mean, honestly, I don't have anything ultra specific. It just depends on what you get sent, what you can find, how lucky you are. It ranges from person to person. However, it's really as simple as just upgrading for cheaper and downgrading for more. Like that's really the basis on how to profit more. Just make your margins larger. Like for example, if you want to say how to profit, or if you want an answer to how to profit more, instead of asking for 10% in a downgrade, maybe ask for 15. Like, yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anybody over here. It's daytime now. Grimgold was coming in clutch though there for a second while it was nighttime in game.
Yo.
Ooh, this guy's a really cool inventory. What the heck? Yodo. Very nice inventory. I love that inventory. Is that a good server? I think the server's decent. It's more packed than the previous server we were just in. So
Wait, can you hear me?
I don't know about a good server, but it's definitely not too terrible.
Hello?
Also, did we get that? Oh, that guy hasn't accepted the trade yet. That's unfortunate. Hopefully he accepts that at some point.
Oh, that's worth it. What for free?
I genuinely don't know how I profited with my 5 copies of bunny ears. Yeah, that's insane. I wish I could have profited off my 20 or my 50 plus demand items that were dropping. That would have been amazing. But unfortunately, I think that might have just been an investment that aged bad. You said, yo, big fan, bro. I appreciate it, Zep. I appreciate it, man. If you're in stream, if you are a big fan, I appreciate you.
No.
I took like a 6K hit from those, but it paid off.
Bro,
Of
I'm
course.
not, even if he still has some
Also, this
left.
guy's very loud. Holy, this guy has a very nice inventory as well. His top 2 is crazy. You said you are in stream. Shout out to you, man. Dude, I might leave this server because there's like 3 people that are just tweaking in game, and I feel like it's gonna like crash my PC. This server was my only real loss since I had 3 at one point. Yeah, I've had I don't know how many I had. I had 4 when they started dropping. And I think I still own 2 or 3. I would like to say probably 3. Ooh, holy inventory. Oh my gosh, that's actually so sick. The Immortal Sword collection. Hide the Lies is up a lot. I remember me and Hide the Lies used to be really similar in value. Colvan, once again. We know you have a nice inventory. Also shout out Colvan, man. He's in almost every stream. So yeah, shout out to Colvan. He's always here. And as I always say, he's got a very nice inventory. Rain, you said add me. If you chill around stream for a bit, like if you're still here after a bit, I can definitely add you back. It doesn't take anything for me to add you back. It's just, if you become like high key supporter, like if you're in here after like another 20-30 minutes, I definitely got you with an ad back. I'm studying a JJ horde right now. I have 2, by the way, sneaking in the last few minutes of stream. Yo, thank you so much for staying around as long as possible, and I wish you the best on the JJ horde. JJ is an expensive horde, but I think it's pretty much due for a raise at this point. So as soon as those raise, you're definitely gonna be in for a nice value up. Snowbellini, you said hi, best YouTuber. Thank you so much. Hello, Snowbellini. Fish, hey man, what is up? Yo, can you tell me how SSHF is doing? I have one. Let's check it out. I would like to say probably not that great, but it could be recovering. At this point, it's it's selling fine. It dropped what? When was that? When did it drop? Was that literally today? I think it may have dropped today. And then let's check how it's doing in proofs. Oh wow. What is the best limited to start with currently? Honestly, I wouldn't recommend going for a specific limited. I would just say with however much Robux you have, or however much value you have, just go for the best deals possible. Pay more attention to deals than items. That's what I'd like to say. Also, super happy looks like it's doing not too bad actually. Comparatively to how it's been doing. I still don't think it's doing great, as most people still don't want faces, but it does look like it's doing better. I assume you heard about the blue traffic cone guy at this point. Yeah, one of the first things I heard in stream was about the blue traffic cone, which is crazy because that's like ultra recent. Because I literally checked like 2 hours ago and that wasn't a thing. So yeah, rip BTC. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend going for a specific limited. Rather, just look for the best deal possible. To be fair, it is like 100K. Yeah, Crimson. It's definitely like, yo! Oh my. We got $2. Two buckaroonies. Um yo, thank you so much, Swapars. Dude, thank you so much for the $2. You are absolutely amazing. I think every stream Swapars has been in at this point, he's donated. So W Mans, new top donator this stream. I didn't think we were gonna get any donations this stream. So shout out Swapars. Thank you so much, man. And yeah, Sword Cane. Let me actually put your name in all caps, so that's more aura. More auraful. And there we go. Let's see. I went up 40K and rap in a few days. Do the proofs matter on the rap? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Like, proofs definitely matter if that's what you mean. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, maybe, yeah. Explain what you meant by that, because proofs definitely matter regardless of rap. William's VCers are actually so funny. Go look at Gold Clockworks real quick. Wait, why? Did they, what? Did they add a weird note or something? Bro, why did they drop it? What is even that? That's insane. I can't check the note because I'm not in Rollymons, but that's insane. Let's see. What else did I miss? Sword Cane, yes. Did you hear about the guy doing the LPPs? Also, Swapar, shout out to you once again, man. I know, like, you know, it may not sound like it's much, but dude, I do appreciate those $2. That is definitely so appreciated. Top donor of the stream so far. Did you hear about the guy doing the LPPs? The guy with the poison items or whatever, a hat horde, or is that the one you're talking about? Or whatever, something along those lines. If you're talking about that guy, I did hear some stuff about him, but feel free to explain more. I'm in Zoom right now, and I have your stream muted, so I have no idea what your responses to this will be. Will occasionally send trades. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Thumbs up, Corputed. Also, let me check and see. Okay, we have no new trades. Ain't no way GCWHP dropped. Feel bad for the owners. Yeah, I think I own 3 or 4 of them, so that's very rough. I think I own 4. So minus 4K to me, rip. For it to raise or drop. Do the wrapper proofs of SHF matter for the value changes? I'd say rap for faces right now especially are extremely interesting, so it really has nothing to do with rap right now. Obviously, if the rap is like insanely low, it would matter, but right now it's purely proofs that would determine that. Also, you said they rose BBA. Did they really? Hey, they rose BBA. That's so fire because I actually have BBA right now. Hey, they also rose Ice School. Wait, hold up. We gotta check some of these raises. So this drop affected me because I think I have like 10 of these. So rip to that. This drop affected me. I had 1 of these. This drop affected me. I think I had 2 or 3 of these. What else? Ice School. I own an Ice School, so that's plus 5K to me. I own a BBA, so plus 5K to me. And then minus 4K because of Gold Clockworks, and I think that's all that's affected me as of today. Oh, Pink Galaxy Gaze. I own 1 of these. That sucks. So minus 3K. I own SE, but that was like a day ago. I own Beast Mode, but that was like a day ago. I own Inferno. That was like a day ago. So yeah, rip. But a couple W's, so that's solid. Wait, how did Winter raise 90K? Did I miss something? Winter's actually such a cool item, but the fact that it rose 90K is crazy. Also, our value is slightly up. That's fire. I think we're up like 20K today, actually. We were down like 20K this morning. Now we're up like 20K. Yo, what's up, Taken, man? Shout out to you for making it to the stream. I'm so happy to see you here, and hopefully you're having an amazing day. As always, hopefully I can make your day slightly better, man. Slightly better at the least. At the very least, hopefully I can make your day slightly better. Winter's so manipulated. How did it raise? What the heck? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know much about Winter. I just know it's a cool looking item. Since another trade, I will check that out here in just a second. Yo, I need some advice. What is the advice you need, Fish? Also, Talented, you said, I think I'm going to take 3 Snowflake guys for my ADA and hold them until really wants fixes the face API. Yeah, holding faces, there's a lot of people doing that right now because they are so insanely low. Winter looks great, but gosh, VCers have been over raising semis recently. Yeah, I completely agree with you there. Semis honestly have been overhyped recently to be in all fairness. Also, BTC, holy rip. Um, I do see you sent a couple of trades. However, unfortunately, I won't be able to do any of them. They are not bad whatsoever. It's just completely the fact that I don't really want to downgrade items under 1K, unless it's like an insanely good OP. The dude that released the cones for cheap apparently did this as the last thing before ending him. What's the? I didn't know this much before I got one from him for free, and I feel really bad, man. What do I do? If that's true, that's absolutely insane, man. And I wish him the best. Hopefully, everything gets figured out with that. Hopefully, he starts working towards recovery, and hopefully he can start living life, as a normal person at some point. But at the very least, I hope he overcomes what he's currently going through. Uh, the Moon Horde is so fire. Y'all should also hoard it. The Moon? Oh, you're talking about the 3K one? Are you actually hoarding the Moon, Colvet? Typical, you said, do you think they'll ever revert the faces back to normal? Like if you mean in terms of looks and everything, or like in terms of like moving it from heads to faces, I would say probably not. But I do think they'll fix API at some point. Yo, Nobble, you can offer. However, I would be expecting something pretty solid. It's definitely better than just like quote unquote rap. Like, I would definitely need a very nice deal. Yo, ASOC, what do you want for it? AZGG. AZGG. You said you'll give me an upgrade in a TJ. I mean, if it's a really good deal, I got you. Yo, wait. Yo, Snowballini. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the dono, man. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you so much for the $3, Snowballini. Oh my gosh, man. You are actually such a W, dude. Thank you so much. Oh. But yeah, Snowballini, oh my gosh, thank you so much, man. You are actually so amazing. Dude, $3 once again. As I said earlier, when Swapars donated $2, I promise $3 means more than you think it does. So thank you so much, man. You are absolutely amazing, Snowballini. W supporter, you keep on saying I'm a W. Also sorry if did I spell that wrong at all? Snowballini, 2 L's. Okay, I think I spelled it right. Correct me if I spelled it wrong. But yeah, thank you so much for the dono, man. You are absolutely amazing. You are an amazing supporter. Thank you for your kind words you always leave when you join stream. I appreciate you for that. And yeah, once again, I am so thankful for that $3. And if you send me a good trade, I definitely got you. You said I sent. It's 4% and 1v4. Can I accept, please? Yo! Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, what the Swapars? Thank you so much for the $1.01. If we've learned one thing in the past, it's that Swapars does not like coming second. And last donation war, he did unfortunately come second. So yeah, I'm sorry, Snowballini, that your reign lasted for a very short period of time. Thank you so much for the $3, but yeah, Swapars unfortunately took that spot from you. Did I cop one? I haven't copped one. Should I? And also I did hear about the cone situation. I've heard different things. I've heard who was it a second ago that said that he was going through things apparently? Oh, Fish. Yeah. Fish said he was going through things in real life, like mentally and stuff, and that's why he was releasing the horde. But I've also heard it was like poison copies and stuff, so I have no clue what's a thing. Also, very not too great trade. A couple very not too great trades. Did you see the Neville King 2 inventory? I do not think so. Why? What is that guy's inventory? What is it? Uh, TLDR, and it gets this guy's game removed. He crashes out and gives us 300 BTCs away. Allegedly lost 200k plus USD from his game being deleted, but oh wow, that's insane. So it is likely a mental thing. Like he's likely struggling a lot. I mean, obviously you'd struggle if you lost 200k, but like that's crazy, man. Hopefully everything gets situated with him, and we should just hold BBA. That best price looks great. That's true. We could maybe hold it. Smudge is crashing out and threatening to end it all. Oh, okay. So he really is. Wow. A hat horde. It's this guy, isn't it? I tried. To contact him to give all the revenue multiple times. MMV is my passion project. As I said, Mr. Robux came from GC. Every time I try to contact Nicholas, I either get ghosted or blocked. Nicholas, if you're reading this, you're the reason. Also, dang man, is it this guy? Is it seriously this guy? Did he trade away all of his BTCs? Dang, that's insane. Yeah, but it's all gone, dude. That sucks. I feel horrible for that guy. He's 16, by the way. That's crazy.
Mom, the situation is kind of iffy.
So was Nicholas or whatever his name is, was he in the wrong in that situation? It sounds like he is.
I feel like. Okay, can you come over here? It's a little loud.
I got you. Cause yeah, I don't know much about this situation, but it sounds pretty harsh, especially if he's making like claims like he did.
Smobs,
Yo, what's up?
it's fish, bro.
Oh, yo, what's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Bro, I feel so bad for taking the free one, like genuinely.
It's more or less
Like, it's so
because
sad,
he
bro.
copied like the
I feel
general
so bad.
style of like the murderer versus like survivors with a sheriff like idea,
Mm-hmm.
and Nicholas contacted like some admin
I
to
didn't
get his
know
game
the full
deleted, right?
situation at that
And
point.
he
I
got
just saw
chain
free
banned on
10K, I
all
was
his
like,
accounts. People say his
"Oh,
items are
I'm taking
poison, but I
10K."
don't think it is. I
And
feel
then
like it's just a
realized
big
afterwards, and I
transfer.
was like, bro.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, it just sounds like a very harsh situation. I feel bad for the guy. Hopefully, I mean, especially if as you said, he's 16. Hopefully everything gets sorted out with him, and hopefully he can enjoy his life, happy and everything. And if I mean, having that much USD at 16 is crazy anyways, so he definitely has time to make that back. Hopefully he ends up realizing like, hey, my life's not over. I know it's a huge setback to say the very least, but hopefully he sorts things out and maybe finds happiness again.
Yeah, he
I mean,
friended
to
me
be
on
fair,
Roblox.
it's
and
like
tried
I mean, he
messaging
mentions
him
this as his
there,
passion
but it didn't
project,
work,
so
and
to
I
like a
tried
certain
messaging
extent,
him
I'd be
on the
just as
message messaging
demotivated as
thing
him,
on the
since like
blue
these
platform,
projects
but
take like
no
so long.
response really. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I know it sucks, and I think if that happened to anybody, they would have those thoughts come through their mind. But like, I mean, considering what he's done, like after losing that amount of money, losing even more by giving away all of his BTCs and everything, like, I mean, I don't know, man. At the very least, I really hope he realizes, and now he's made an even bigger dent. So you know, from what he said, and he's claimed like, uh, quote unquote, like Nicholas
And
is the
also,
reason and everything. Hopefully he doesn't follow
to
through with
a
that,
certain
man.
extent, I
yeah,
think Nicholas is kind of
that'd
at
be
fault.
really
I do
sad.
think he's at fault.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, I mean, especially at 16, dude, he definitely has a long life to
No, no,
live.
no, no. Here's my perspective on it, because you can't trademark that style of game if that makes any sense. Like, dude, you're not
Yeah,
the
it's
first
just
person to come up
crazy.
with like
Really
murder versus
sad.
sheriffs versus survivors, nor is like, oh, you can't trademark the ideas of like superheroes existing either. So it's kind of unfair in my opinion.
Oh
So,
yeah,
Nicholas, I feel like
yeah. Because did he even take anything like specifically from the game? Like he wasn't stealing like models or anything. He was just stealing like the the basis of the game. And as you said, I don't think you can trademark that. Like I don't think you can set a patent on that or anything. I mean, especially if it wasn't already set. Like it would be different if it was set and he's like, yo, you can't trademark a game style. Yeah, exactly. Um it's insane to me that that would be possible, especially if that wasn't already clear prior to him making the game. Like after this guy Hat Horde, like makes all the money he made off of the game and everything. It's crazy that Nicholas, now is like, no, actually, you can't do that. I'm assuming it's because now, he's actually probably losing visits or something, because this guy's game.
Yeah,
I mean,
apparently
Even losing
the
that much money, I
game
mean,
that
and
Valp
Nicholas is
made had
also,
like
like,
one
grown
third of
Robux
murder
since
mysteries,
16.
concurrent
You know
users.
what I mean?
Allegedly,
Nicholas made
allegedly.
millions of dollars.
I can't like.
I think he's just greedy.
Okay, if he
just
stole
wants more
assets, that's a
money,
whole
and now it's
different
gonna-
thing.
and now
Because if that's the
come to
case,
this,
yes,
and
100% he
really
deserves to get
sad,
like
you know?
turned
Mhm.
because it's not his
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
stuff.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely. If he stole assets, that is entirely different. I guess there's definitely two sides to every story. I'm sure both have some wrongings in this, and I'm sure both. But in the end, it is crazy that Nicholas did it in the end. Even if he is losing revenue or something, like he is, as I think Fish said a second ago, limited. He is like a millionaire at this point. Like I mean, that is genuinely
I feel like
to some
money's out of
degree.
the situation. I don't like that idea. I don't like the idea of, oh, if you have money, give more to the like, dude. All of it is like that. I just don't like that logic.
I mean,
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
You can't
hope-
argue like, oh, just because you're a
you can only hope
millionaire,
that the
it
guy
doesn't mean
just
you need more money. I mean, in
good
the
right
end,
now,
he's making his like,
maybe
he's
just
growing
realize
his own
that
pro for.
he has other
You know what I
options.
mean?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be the entire thing. I just feel like if
No, you should have.
you go.
You should
Um,
have just like negotiated something. They should
Yeah.
honestly, in all fairness, they should have just contacted each other. I don't know why they went out just to like
100%. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. It's like if he really if the hat horde guy, if he really did either very limited wrongdoing or no wrongdoing, and it was purely based on money that Nicholas like aimed for him, then I think there definitely would be a problem. If he did that specifically for that. But if there was also something else going on, like, then I think that's where money doesn't matter. But if it was purely money, I do think that matters to some degree.
if there was just purely money, you could have just. The thing is, I'm like thinking of it as in like their perspective. How would you negotiate something like that? Like, oh,
Mhm.
are you?
Yeah,
like,
that's the
trademark
question
my
exactly.
IP?
You know. Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah.
But how would you do that? Because I feel like I doubt that the Valp guys should just be like, oh, let me give you like, I don't know, 60% or like 30% of my current revenue, and we just call it like, that's just so unfair.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, to
we
some,
should wait for like a public statement. I want to wait for a public statement.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
right
of
now,
course.
Like, if we're just assuming, it's like, it's a little absurd. Because I
Yeah.
feel like, because from like face value, it's just like, oh, Nicholas turned this guy for copying his game, and if there's no other context to it, then I mean, yeah, Nicholas is in the wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, there's definitely two sides to every story, so we definitely do have to wait till like a public statement comes out and to see, because I'm sure Nicholas also didn't just like, as such a reputable guy and everything, he's not gonna throw everything away either for absolutely no reason. So I'm sure he definitely has some kind of pretty evident reasoning behind why he did so. And
Nicholas is definitely in the wrong. More to be honest, he should have tried negotiating. If he stole assets, Valp definitely shouldn't have gone chain ban. Okay, if he did steal assets, what should have gone was like, oh, Valp pays Nicholas like a X amount of money and then removes the assets because I guess it's like his liability in a sense. And then like, dude, just if you're, I don't get it. If he really did steal assets, if you're making 1/3 or if you got 1/3 of like the users that MM2 has, why can't you just hire new builders to make the new assets? I don't get it.
hey, shout out to
be
everybody
fair,
in the stream right
Nicholas
now
didn't know Valp was
talking.
going to do
John
that.
Shelby, what's up,
What do you mean?
man?
Valp
He's
was
about to
gonna
do it
what?
because he had 200K with 16. Yeah, that's horrible. But once again, he is
Like,
16.
crash
He
out,
has
just, like,
time to
give
make
all
that money
his
back. That's
blue
my
traffic
huge
cones
thing.
away? Okay, in all fairness, I'm going to like give Valp benefit of the doubt because he's technically still like a child, and he's like emotionally unstable. No, I'm gonna be honest, I highly doubt it.
Except
dude, if you have
Noble's
this much
trade,
skill-
it's really good,
okay, I can't speak for him,
Alright,
but if
Noble.
you're this skilled to make
Yo,
a game
Noble, your trade's
that
not
popular,
bad.
what's
However,
stopping you from doing it again?
I would expect an
You know what I
OP
mean?
on
That's just, like,
each
take
one
it
of
as an
these, like a
example.
pretty solid
I don't
OP
know
on
how hard
each
it is
one
to
of
do,
these.
but
Therefore, there's no way I could OP on TJ with those three,
so
especially because TJ is probably about to drop. I wouldn't do that with normal
literally
items,
slosh
honestly.
at Demi.
But thank you so much for sending, Noble. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, man. Hopefully you stay in stream. That would be absolutely amazing if so. But yeah, I appreciate you for sending.
Still watching. I don't think he's gonna get termed just because if you're thinking of this way, Valp transferred his BTCs to his other account and started giving away. I don't think like I'm pretty I know like a couple verified people.
But yeah, Novel, if you want to send something like definitely like pretty solid, like if you were to send something pretty crazy for them, I'd definitely be down. It's not that they're NFT, it's just that I'd be looking for a lot. Hey,
If he
opinion
tries
on
to everything,
taxes
he could
trade.
also be doing this to get attention, to get revenge on. I mean, publicity is kind of what he needs right now.
I appreciate you
just
for
because
for
everything's
sending
so unfair.
tax. However, I must say, it is a low ball on BIA, which I definitely, if somebody sent me this same trade, but I was giving these for BIA, I'd definitely take it. So therefore, I cannot unfortunately take your trade. But thank you so much for sending, man.
Regardless, I'm like just waiting for like I don't know shark block.
I just love how happy you are. You make my day. Yo, Snowballini, you make my day, man. Thank you so much for your
Rolly was going
your
crazy on
kind
this.
words. Thank you so much for being in stream, and thank you so much for the dono once again. You were the top donator of the stream there for a short period of time. Unfortunately, Swapars had to take it back. Fortunately, you know, for Swapars, fortunately for me, but unfortunately for you, he did take that spot back. But thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that dono. I appreciate you being in here, and I'm happy I can make your day slightly better. Do you have any recommendations for items to hold? Um, any semi that's not already hyped up.
What sucks is people taking advantage of Valp being in the situation he is in by mass sending people get as many traffic. Okay. I feel like you saying that makes
How
me
much
feel
OP would you do for the money? Unfortunately, I really don't reinvest into items unless I'm getting them for like a crazy deal. Therefore, I wouldn't really be able to reinvest because it just kind of feels weird. You know, I gave it for however much. You know, it would be weird for me to give it back, like to get it back for a certain amount. But I mean, if you want to send it to me for a really good deal, I'd be able to pick it up. But unfortunately, I don't really know what I'd be able to send. Also, should I mass in for cones right now, or is that a miss straight up? Cones are he traded all of them away already at this point, so you unfortunately cannot get a cone, or a free cone. This sucks, bro. I can't even just be happy about the major profit I just made. Yeah, I mean that definitely sucks, Fish, but you know it's not your fault, and that copy would have been traded away anyways. So you know if you look at it like that, you know it's not your fault whatsoever, and you couldn't have stopped anything. I got a 20 KOP off my ice skull, and I've got another that just rose that I gave 15 KOP for, which is
you
now 1
doubled
KOP.
your value on
Fire.
that, brother.
But yeah, Demi, I definitely like earlier what you were saying about, or what you were saying about the negotiation and stuff. Oh, sorry. Um,
Oh, no,
really,
you
really
can
quick.
still-
What were you saying about the when you were saying stuff about the negotiation? Not what were you? Sorry to misword that. But I think that is insanely smart. I think at the very least, Nicholas could have like, and that's why I think he's in the wrong. I don't think he's in the wrong for being upset about it. I think he's in the wrong
It just
for
depends on what,
how he,
like the whole situation is.
yeah,
Like,
for how he handled it,
specific-
because yeah. But as you said, we don't know. Like maybe he did try to negotiate. Like for all we know,
'cause
we don't know.
like if he did steal assets, then the DMCA was 100% deserved.
Of course,
But
of
if
course.
not, then Nicholas is, kind of a bum for doing that.
Yeah,
Just depends. We're just wait. Like, literally, I just want to hear the public statement.
of course, of course. Can you trade
But then-
me? If you send me a trade that's worth
the
taking,
thing,
I can definitely trade you, man.
Giving out, dude, that's like an extra $4,000 he could have had.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, the whole thing is crazy. But like you said earlier, like I think the best. I mean, and once again, we don't know. Maybe Nicholas did try to negotiate with him. Like we don't know anything yet. Behind closed doors, all we see is from an outside perspective. However, like I do think even if there was wrongdoing, like as you said earlier, the best thing he could have done is try to negotiate it out. And even if his ask was something crazy, like it would have ended up being much better for the guy that got screwed over by this whole thing. So like, you know, even if he was asking for something crazy, like even if he was asking for like 60% of the game's revenue, or something absolutely insane, even if it was extremely unlikely that the guy that got screwed over, the hat horde guy.
Oh, 60% is so much.
Yeah.
Well, just like I mean, if it's a one-time payment, then yes, one-time payment fair. But if it's
Yeah, no, it's insane, but like that still would have been better than the whole game getting deleted. Like if he would have went up to him and been like, "Dude, I promise you, like I'm seconds away from getting your game deleted. Give me 60% of the revenue. Like, and even if he said it like this,
no,
like,
no, 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 stop. What you're trying to say? That's blackmailing. That's literally blackmailing.
That-
Don't say
okay,
that. You don't say that.
that's
worded
fair.
So poorly.
That's fair. Yeah, that is
It's really
fair.
funny.
Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair.
Oh, go on. Was it?
But yeah, I don't know. Even if it was a crazy ask, is all I'm saying. Even if it was a crazy ask, you know, obviously in the moment, I'm sure the Hat Horde guy wouldn't have expected his game to get deleted, so maybe he would have declined that ask. But like, even a crazy ask is better than, once again, no revenue whatsoever and his entire game getting deleted.
Also,
Yeah,
you asked what I was
exactly.
gonna say.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
No. That's I feel like that's a just like okay. I don't want to. How do I say this without me sounding
I
like
don't
you
think
know a
the
jerk?
guys like
Okay, I'm thinking it from this way. If he did,
You should get him
somehow
banned for
pop off on
blackmailing
his
after.
game, does he
Watch
not
the
have
video.
savings from DevX?
Yeah, I mean,
Does he not have savings?
I don't
I feel
know,
like-
man. I don't know. Like, dude, 200K also is so insane. And I know this probably isn't the greatest point to make, but it's entirely true, man. He made 200K at 16. He has his entire life to make another 200K. He did that in 16 years. I
He got
know
most
it's
of his
so.
revenue- He got
It's
most of his revenue from UGC though.
yeah.
like,
Well,
not
I
from his game.
I think. Oh, what?
like I know it would be so disencouraging, and definitely the thoughts would go through anybody's head. However, like, dude, if he's capable of doing that at the young age he's done
I
it.
know exactly why. I know exactly why he didn't cash out. I know exactly why. It makes a lot more sense when you think it from.
Can I have a fall
perspective.
fairy?
Okay, here's the thing.
Depending on
If
your
you are a
offer, for
dev,
sure.
And you are over.
Loki's still interested in the Spectre swords. Do you
Let's say
think you
you're a
could
dev,
counter with
right?
something you take?
And you're over the
I
age
could, but
of,
my ask would be pretty crazy. Like, I don't know what best
Remember,
price
there's
is,
a
but
lot-
it'd probably
there's
be
a lot
around
of
best
legal
price.
issues
Game
with
and
this.
not, like,
One,
his
you
account, 'cause he
have
got
to
his
get like a
revenue from
guardian
UGC.
ID because he's under the age of 18, right? And then you have to file all your taxes. And on top of that, if you go like DevX through like PayPal
what is
or like
Demi
any
saying? I can't hear him.
external like like
You can hear him in
bank,
the stream.
they're gonna ask you where did all this money come
It's
from,
still
and
really
not
bad.
only do you have to have proper documentation as a legal company because your your funds exceed over 100K. Come on, you gotta like, if you file.
Oh, you
taxes,
said you don't have
you
anything
have to
good
put that.
beside
So,
builder hat.
partially,
Ah, that's rough, man.
I feel like he just couldn't.
I don't think I could get you a
because it
fall
was a job.
fairy, unfortunately, because that would be a lot,
that's
a huge,
most
a
sense.
huge
I
OP.
mean,
But I do appreciate you once again for being
No,
here.
you
I'd
know
love to
what
see you
he
in
should've
stream.
done?
Thank you
He
so much for the
should've
donation
genuinely,
again.
Like no joke.
And
he
I'm
should've
sorry I
spent
can't
it
get you
all
that.
on limiteds and USD sold. That would have been the smarter move. That should have been the proper
Exactly,
answer. That's
bro.
what most of like smaller devs do. Because dude, if you have 1/3
He's just loving the attention. right
and
now.
then 2's users, you're making minimum 80 mil. 80 mil. Like, dude, you have so much money. Just can't like. You could just how much? Let's say you have 80 mil. How much is that PSTF? You could have negotiated for a purple sparkle and walked away with at least 70% of your money. on Roblox.
Novels. Yo, my ask is crazy. But like I said, my ask is like best price on it because I think the item has so much long-term potential. Therefore, I sent you a really crazy trade, but it is just best price.
These sell it discreetly. Nobody says this has to be public info. Turn your inventory off, buy it, transfer to a different account, and boom, done. Yes.
Who enjoying the attention? I want to invest in
There's
RF,
so
but I
many
don't want to look
things you
zesty.
can
What do you
do
think?
to, like,
RF is
avoid
cool. I don't
fraud,
think you would
but
if you
just
style it right.
I guess. No, yeah, that's 100% why. Even if you are a dev,
Yo, Yuva.
please get some trading knowledge. Get some trading knowledge.
Hey, we got a trade done. Fire.
Minimal. Learn how to trade for like literally 2 weeks, and you'll learn.
You have a
Comes
two
with being
serial not
since-
so friendly.
Dude, I was trading when I was like 14.
The dude with BTC.
I
Wait,
feel
what
like
about the dude with
it's,
BTC?
like, it should
Oh yeah, we're talking about the dude with BTC. Got the stream running, building Warhammer figures. Yo, that's
Partially
so fire,
because that's
man.
a-
And John,
that's a
thank you
lot.
so much for coming to the
That's a lot of
stream, man.
money,
I
man.
appreciate you for being
That's
here.
3
And
years?
yeah, as always, hopefully I can
No,
make your
more than
day
3 years of
at
minimum
least a
wage
little
work.
bit better.
I think that's too much money even for him to handle. Assuming you make 60K a year, $15 an hour, and you work 40-hour
Yo.
weeks, you're making 60K a year. That's 3 years, 3 years and a little more.
Dude, once again, it would suck so bad. Like his next 4 years, as you said, like making that back would be crazy. So his next like 4 years would suck. I mean, they would be. But once again, like he's 16. After 4 years, he's 20. He still has like 60 years to live. You know, basically all I'm saying is he has the.
Bro thinks he's gonna die at 76.
Yo, no. He has the right to be so disencouraged and like think about all these things. All I'm saying is I really hope he doesn't go through with what he said because he has so much more to live for.
Either way.
Yo, DJ. Whoa. Yo, DJ, thank you so much for the trade, man. Oh my gosh. I definitely got you. W Mans, what the heck? And yeah, I appreciate you. I love the money, so I'm definitely glad to get it back. And thank you so much, man. Also, why am I up like
it was
6K?
basically history too, but like completely the same, but like everything was free. That was what it was.
Yeah, I don't know. It was also interesting that he did give up the BTCs,
Can
which
I hear limited? Limited. Just tell him to type in
I
small stream
joined
chat.
it.
I'll read
The
it.
game
I'll
got
read it.
deleted.
I'll read it.
Snowballoon, you said you sent trade. Let me check it out.
What do you mean by everything's
At
free?
least the one
What
that
does
I
mean?
saw was. I joined the game. I think he can. I think Smalls can hear me. The game.
Okay,
It just got. It got deleted.
No, wait.
video in it.
Steal MM2 assets? That term was 100% deserved, regardless of what he says.
That's fake news.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's a level of morality as well. Like I know when it goes into this, like it's all a sort or like you know, it all has to do with money, and I don't think Nicholas is in the wrong for not having that morality or like that empathy, I guess. But I mean, in the end, it still, from Nicholas's point of view, looks bad. Regardless, and I'm not saying he's in the wrong. I'm saying it still looks bad though, because from an outside point of view, like he did. I mean, it's not his fault. Once again, even if it's not his fault, it just looks bad from an outside point of view. Because in theory, he technically is the reasoning behind a 16-year-old's life. Maybe not his entire life being ruined, but at least a pretty large fraction of his life being ruined. And once again, I'm not saying that he's at fault for any of that. That is completely his decision, and he may have made the smarter decision. I mean, he probably did, especially in terms of, you know, for himself. That was probably the better decision for himself. However, it is extremely unfortunate. From an outside point of view, because it does make it look like he just lacked
Also,
empathy in that case.
What is it? Fitch, it's too early to say that. It's too early
Yo,
to say
Smalls,
that.
do you have
Also,
the
Snowballini, yo,
It's not Nicholas' fault.
I
It's
see your
something
messages.
so
You said
far.
you sent trade. I'll check that out here in just a second.
Um,
But please chill on the periods. That took a huge portion of chat. But yeah, I appreciate you chatting. It's just the extended amount of periods.
I mean, we don't know though. I mean,
W extraterrestrials. Yo, W mans. DJ, I appreciate you for the trade, man. Extraterrestrial best price is 300K. Is it really? I didn't realize that.
Everyone in trade hangout spreading misinformation. I love this.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Dude, okay.
Crash out and go like wild over.
Well, rip, but I mean that's
You don't
fine.
know.
I still love the money.
Like a game of telephone,
Yo,
bro.
yo,
Everything
people who
is
got the
changing.
blue traffic cone are getting termed right now.
Also, I don't
Yeah.
think
Seriously?
the items are poison.
Let me check
I don't
my
think the
alt.
items are
Yeah.
poison.
Oh, yo, Demi
People who got the
Chicken's
blue
done,
traffic
bro.
cone got termed.
Demi
I mean,
Chicken's
Gale
done.
took one
I
as
already
well.
saw it with
I
3
did, Small.
people.
Yo,
Wait,
there's
yo, Demi has it though. Yo, Demi has it.
What is
bro.
it? Small, do you know who Gale is? Like
Gale.
Boss?
I don't think so. No,
Uh,
I don't know many people though. Like when it comes
No,
to
check
Roblox.
rolling ones. Check
Oh
check
my
trading
God,
ones,
bro.
bro.
Oh, Gale
He's
Paw.
getting termed.
Yeah,
I
no
might
wait,
get
don't
turned.
recognize this guy.
Yeah, I recommend. I recognize the user.
Yeah. He got
luck
one
then,
too. I
bro.
don't think, dude.
Demi.
I'm thinking from like a company perspective again. I don't think
Sucks.
Roblox is terming over
Oh my
300
God.
people.
I-
What do you
I
mean?
s-
Wish
yeah,
me
you're
luck.
not
What am I getting wish luck for?
Yeah, no
We're
shot.
not getting termed.
I'm just gonna log off the.
You are
account
not
for
getting
now.
termed.
I'm not gonna touch that.
That you don't
account.
get termed.
Thankfully,
I don't think we're getting termed. I don't think so because remember it's his transfer. Exactly.
The fact that people took the risk over an 11K item is hilarious to me. Yeah, well, the
verified
problem
people
is
that
the
suck
risk
for
is
100.
probably so low. Like, I don't even think the risk is present, but if it is, that's insane. Yeah. Bruh, sounds like you said W fail trade. My user is blame YT. I got you. I'll check it out.
Transfer from his other account.
Blame my tea.
Right.
Ooh, I do see it. It's not
So-
bad. Blame. I do oh my gosh, Snowballini. I do appreciate you for sending. Thank you so much for sending. Once again, thank you so much for chilling in stream. Thank you so much for the donos earlier. You were absolutely amazing. I will say though, I don't think I can do that because Shaggy is usually way higher than Turbo is. I think this'll Turbo will only be higher for another day or two, and then Shaggy will definitely be higher by a decent bit. So unfortunately, I can't do that. But thank you so much for sending,
it's not
man.
limited to type in stream chat. I can read the stream chat later. Demi, I can't see your chat, but have
Give me
Technically, the term
fashionable
reason isn't
contraption.
correct 'cause they didn't technically steal the
Never.
account, so
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm so sorry that
just
we can't
kinda
get
giving
something
it away
done.
for
I
free.
would love to get something done. It's just unfortunately, A, that would put my items on hold, and B, like I said, I think that would age badly. But once again, thank you so much for the dono as well, man. $3. That's definitely a dono, man. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Demi? What's up, man? Fish, you said yo, Demi. Okay. We're all in chat now. Also, sorry, Demi, when you were talking, yo, I apologize for not listening there for a second. I was trying to get to some chats. As what I was saying earlier, what's up, man? Also, my gamer posture is kicking in right now. Hashtag scoliosis. Snowballini, stop with the periods, please. I really don't want to have to time you out, man, because you're a W supporter, but it does. Kids are very overwhelming. I don't think the items are poised. It's a transfer from his other account. On top of the fact that multiple verified people taking copies, I think I don't think they're poisoned. But I think if they do end up terming at least even a select amount of people, I think they'll definitely end up reversing those terms. Because there isn't anything, there was nothing. They didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to just chat. guys, no beefing, please. Once again, I don't want to time anybody out, but I may have to. I agree. Worst case scenario, Roblox TAs, all 300 copies. Yeah, and I would like to say that's not a possibility. However, it's theoretically a possibility. But if that happens, I think they'll end up reversing either all of them or
Time them
most.
out for 5 minutes, gang. Just time them out for 5 minutes.
Just time them out for 5 minutes. Wait, actually, Demi, yo, let me make you a mod. I completely trust you. Why would I not make you mod? I got you. Actually, I could low-key make Fish a mod too. Fish is always in the streams. Fish, wait, actually, Fish, I definitely got you with a mod. One sec. Can review and remove messages. How to
Yo, make me a mod, bro.
Fish, I got you. Give me one sec. Fish, I got you with a mod. Don't abuse the modding though. Don't abuse the modding. Colvat, and you are trustworthy. I don't want to have too many mods. That's the only thing. I only want to have like 2 or 3 mods. Kindle chat so I can make you mod. I'll definitely make you a mod. Oh, appreciate it. I won't. Yeah, Fish, I definitely trust you. I also trust Colvat, and I literally trust everybody in here. Colvat, and I got you. There's no reason for me not to trust you. Also, I already got you, Demi. Stolen items, Fish. Okay, wait. Colvat, where did your chat go? I lost it. Colvat, and there you go. Standard moderator. But yeah, Snowballini, I don't want to time you out, man. The only reason I was saying that earlier is because it was getting to a point with the periods. It was taking up a huge portion of chat. Coolvan, you said OMG, yes. Yeah, I got you, Coolvan. They are stolen though, right? I thought it was just that the dude collected a bunch of BTCs on. That's what everybody at least thinks. Zoo, you said where my mod? Maybe eventually I got you the mod. My big thing is bro's passing mod like it's free candy. Dude, no, I rarely mod people up, so I actually don't know why I just modded so many times. I just feel like, John, you also are deserving of a mod. I just don't want to have too many mods. That's the only thing. I only want to have like 3 or 4 mods. I don't know why. I just passed out mods like it was candy, like you said. The the reason for term is account theft. But they're not stealing the account. The guy was giving the cones for free, technically. Yeah. Mod everyone who joins the stream. Yeah, see, talented, you're also worthy of a mod, dude. Like everybody in here is worthy of a mod. So I guess the people that got it just got lucky. So shout out to the people that just got mod. Wait, who did I give mod to? It was Demi, Fish, and Colvan. Yeah, I definitely trust you guys. I don't know if that screenshot in the Rolly Discord is real. What was the quote-unquote screenshot in the Rolly Discord? Also, Taken, yeah, you're also deserving of a mod. You guys are all deserving of mod. It's just, dude, like I said, I actually usually don't even, not that I don't trust having mods, but I usually don't even use mods. But yeah, I guess. Like if it's related to the BCCs. Really, I only saw one. I just joined the XD. Yeah, I get you, Frosted. When's the next video? Dude, we need to post a video soon. I have no motivation to post like videos, man. I don't know why I don't have the motivation. It's just like with streaming, I literally don't have to do anything. Just in case we're here at least. Yeah, of course. I want to make a vid with you. Yeah, I definitely need to make a vid at some point. It's just I don't have the motivation to post. The only reason I have the motivation to stream is because I actually love streaming. Like I love sitting here talking to you guys, and I'm literally doing exactly what I would be doing otherwise. Like if ooh wait, this actually isn't a terrible offer. Ray gun is very nice, so I don't know if I can do that, but that's not a bad offer. But yeah, I completely lost my train of thought. It's gone. Oh yeah. I definitely need to make YouTube videos. My only problem is I don't really have much motivation to make them because that is like something I have to go out of my way for, and editing and everything isn't the most fun, and I'm not good at editing either. So yeah, with streaming, dude, I literally click go live and then I just get to chill with you guys while I do exactly what I was gonna do anyways. I'm going to private my alt inventory and turn off trades and stuff. I get you. I can help with the thumbnails if you need some help with that. Yo, switch accounts. I was the Zep guy. Oh, I got you, man. Shout out Zep. I see you in game. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I could edit. Yeah, I get you. I don't doubt that at all. It's just like, it's so time consuming, but it's definitely, especially if I'm as dedicated as I say I am, which I definitely am. It's not that big of a deal. So definitely at some point I'm gonna start posting consistently. Just the time will come. The time will come. I don't know when it'll come, but it'll be here. Also, what is Raygun selling at so I can see what to ask for? I'm assuming it's on his wish list. It's not actually, surprisingly. Okay, he's trading all of these. You said just download DaVinci. Yeah, well, also, I don't know how to edit on PC. I'm really bad at editing on PC. I'm not good at editing on phone, but I am like surprisingly better at editing on my phone than I am on PC. What was that? Oh, Raygun. That's what I was gonna look at. Best price 67K. I mean, insane ask if he takes that. Hey. Oh wait, I would have to have more. I could add probably like 5K. What if I just add this and then another like 1K? And then let me see how much it was exactly so I can be 11,809. So I'd actually need another egg on my side. If I can find an egg. There we go. That's good. Actually, this is good enough. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think the people are getting termed are just sending fake pictures. That could be it. There's a lot right now that's just not clarified. So I think definitely people should just stop panicking and just, stop hyper fixating. It's probably all gonna be fine. At the very worst, people actually do get termed, but their terms likely get reversed because of how publicized this is. Same item on both sides. Oh yeah, I know. That's just it's gotta be that way so I can make it even out, because when people have trade filters on, the more on their side, the what is the word, the more they can OP. So yeah, that just made it to where they can OP more. But even this, I don't think is that crazy. So if they take that, I mean, I'd be happy. But dude, Raygun may actually be worthy of more than this. That's just like really the max I could ask for without asking for their NFT items. Yeah, I understand the reasoning. Yeah, of course, of course. 1.9. I mean, it definitely gets good, and it's definitely deserving of a lot. However, if he accepts that, I mean, I really think there's no complaining in that case. Also, we've got 2 trades on this stream. Shout out to the 2 people I've traded. Shout out DJ, and shout out to this guy, Robux Fluke. What Discord is that? Trade Monitor. I use it to check. Wait, if you're talking about this, yeah. Trade Monitor. That's the server's name. I think we should all chill out and not worry about it. Yeah, of course. It's definitely the topic of discussion right now, so I'm not against talking about it. It's just like, in the end, us talking about it right now really won't change anything. We just gotta wait and see what happens. But the whole copy situation feels a little arbitrary. So I'm really hoping Shark Vlogs makes a video about it. Of course. Um, yeah, Zep, that's the Discord. Can you send an invite to it? Um, okay, I guess I probably could. Wait, let me invite to server. Get the link. Boom. Yeah, I could post it in the server, I believe. Or there we go. It should take you to it. Let me make sure. Yeah, that takes you to it. There you go. Smalls, I'm the one. Or wait, let me check your message from here. Smalls, I'm 1 OP away. On my CHS, a 110 KOP, and basically on the leaderboard. Oh yeah, that's so fire, man. Congrats on that, and I wish you the best on getting on the leaderboard, dude. You're gonna be there in no time. Also, shout out to you for making it back in a stream, dude. Let's see. Yeah, but that would be pretty fire if this person accepts that trade. Once again, I don't think it's that crazy because I think Raygun will eventually pull more than that. But as of right now, that's definitely a very solid trade. Corputed one, congrats, man. Of course, yes, congrats, Corputed. Also shout out to Corputed. Corputed's always in the stream. Corputed is one of the most trustworthy people I know. Once again, if I didn't go on that short modding people rampage, I would definitely mod Corputed. He's definitely worthy of it. LOL, poor on traders. Oh, sorry. Corputed said, "Thank you, bro. Good luck on your trading journey."
Appreciate it.
What the heck? Oh, this guy actually has a pretty cool inventory.
Yo, do you want to trade my?
I feel like that guy has copyright music in the background, so I gotta mute him. Can you add my Discord? Yeah, I could probably add you on Discord, man. That wouldn't take anything. It's free. Okay, I also gotta mute this guy. Nothing against him, but I cannot understand what he's saying. So even if he does end up talking to me, I cannot understand him. Yo, Lupin joined the game. Wait, does that mean Lupin's in stream? Lupin, are you in stream, bro? Lupin, are you in stream? Lupin has entered the chat. Can you add my Discord? I got you, bro. Demi Chicken, we're all porons. No, just you. All right. Other mods, take away his mod permissions. Not saying I want mod, but I'm here a lot. No, that's what I'm saying. John Jellybean, you're definitely worthy of mod. Once again, if I didn't do that just then, I definitely would have modded you by now. If you were one of those people that had chatted in that moment, I definitely would have modded you. It's just like I said, I really don't like having too many mods. And I already modded 1, 2. How many did I mod in that short period of time? I think it was 3, right? It was you 2 and Colvan. Yeah, so three mods. Honestly, that's more than I need. So yeah. Also, Lupin, I see you in game, man. Are you also in the stream? It's okay. I'm here once in a blue moon. Yeah, I get you, Demi. Actually though, Demi, the last couple streams you've been here, so shout out to you, man. W Demi. But yeah, I usually don't end up being within in the entire stream. Usually just pop out for a extended period of time, like usually over an hour. But yeah, W Mins. Lupins, you said yeah. Hi, yo, what's up, Lupins, man? Shout out to you. I'm so happy that you made it into the stream tonight. Hopefully you had an amazing day. And yeah, what'd you hit today at the gym? I just like discussing about more serious situations like this since it refreshes your common sense, grows in more rational thought. Of course, man. Of course, definitely sounds like a very intellectual, or you definitely come up with very intellectual conversations to hold. You said you hit chess. Yo, that's fire. How much do you bench, Lupins? Everybody's favorite chess exercise. This guy said, I love the tea kettle. Somebody else have tea kettle? Or is this guy just saying that? Lupin is rich. Lupin is, he is the top cash donator on our streams. So yeah, he definitely is rich. Also, let me upgrade my or not upgrade, update my monthly donation goal, because we did get what, $6? So we're actually at 240 right now. 240 out of 250. That's fire. Incline bench mogs. 2.25 gallons of water. 225. Fire, man. I think I might have asked this at one point. What's your body weight? I think it was pretty close to mine, so that is pretty solid. Very nice actually. Incline bench. I like incline bench. If it's on a Smith. I can't stand incline bench without a Smith though. Like I just have a lot of trouble balancing the weight on incline. 170. Okay, yeah. So you actually do weigh. I weigh like 150. I'm low-key very light. So yeah, 7'3", 800 pounds of 95% body fat. Crazy. But yeah, 170. I got you. We're talking about gym stats. Yeah, Taken, feel free to drop yours. Also, John, I'm pretty sure you sent something on Discord. Let me check that out. You said LOL. Stream decide. I can't choose. Oh wait, what is it?
Yeah, what he said. That's why we're in the metaverse, guys.
Yo, what is this?
Why
What?
the heck is
Is that
What am I listening to?
That's a kid, bro.
Any bowling balls in the chat? Yo, wait, what is that? What does that mean?
Yo, bro, there's a kid.
What is the hat you're wearing? I don't know. It's some like random like 5K hat that I ended up with at some point, but it's pretty cool. I'm 200 pounds. Best lift is
No, you
incline
are
Smith. Just
not.
hit 275 recently. Dang, 275 is actually very nice on incline. So what's your regular bench? Because I know there's actually people that incline bench like around the same as their normal bench, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There's a
275
reason
it's
Roblox
crazy.
made that update.
Tough
There's a
fish.
reason Roblox made that update.
41395. Yo, fish, you're crazy. Also, yo, John. Here, wait, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up for you. Oh my gosh, yo, why was that the loudest notification ever? He said I can't choose. They all look dope. I think, what are we choosing between? Three. I don't know. You guys can't see it because it's getting covered. I could. Yeah. There we go. Let's click on it. Three. Wait, what are these? I don't know. You guys choose. Which one? Do we go with the pink one, or what? I guess this is like a. Well, I don't. What's the difference between these two? What's this? What's this version of pink and this version of pink? Which one does he go with? Click on the image. Yeah, I clicked on it. I don't do regular bench. I stopped straight incline. Dang, that's crazy. Just deadlift 400 like me. My deadlift is horrible because I have a really bad back. Do you want to offer on Overseer Armor Pauldrons? Feel free to send me them. I'm definitely willing to take them. However, I won't offer anything too crazy, but I'm 100% willing to take them. You said far right one. Like, wait, they're all on the right. Wait, what? Far right one. Click on it again. It zooms in. Oh yeah. So we got the yellow one. I don't know what these are Warhammer figure styles. Yeah, which one does he choose?
No. And the plums.
I would choose. I think this one's kind of awesome. I'm kind of eyeballing this pink one right here. I kind of like that one. The yellow one is cool. The green one, talented. You may be colorblind, bro. I'm feeling this pink one low key, but they're all cool. So, yeah. Also, let's go back in the game.
Respect your elders, buddy.
But yeah, dude, it sounds like we got some strong people in chat, to the very least. Lupin definitely has very nice lifts for his body weight. Taken obviously sounds like he's super strong. You guys are all pretty fire. You said okay, chat. We think B.
Okay,
Is B the one that I chose? I think B's the one I chose, right?
2 cubed? What's 2?
What's 2 cubed?
What is 2 cubed?
Yo, he definitely does not know the answer to that.
What's 2?
Let's see what's going on over here. Our circle over there is kind of.
What?
diminished.
Yo,
Snowballini,
did you hear what he just
Lupins, you
said?
said you've been upgrading hella. Yeah, no, I've managed to get my hands on some bigger items. However, like actually, bro, I don't know. My value's been going up. I have like upgraded as in my biggest item is bigger, but I have also gone up a lot of items. I don't know how I continue to go up as many items as I have. Because I feel like I'm barely downgrading. I'm just kind of spawning in items at this point. Most likely won't be able to catch most of your stream. I have one more hour of class, but you got Saturday stream, right? Um, Saturday stream will either have to be early or late. It won't be possible from like 5 to like 10 or 11 because there's a UFC tomorrow. It's a really good UFC. So I unfortunately will not be able to stream at normal time, but there may be either a late stream or an early-ish stream. Smov's 10 mil by the end of the year, question mark. How far are we into the year? Fifth month? 10 mil by the end of the year. If I stay ultra consistent, for sure. It depends on how consistent I am, but with you guys here, I'm definitely gonna be consistent. So yeah, definitely 10 mil by the end of the year.
You're sub 3, bro.
End of the year, I'm trying to hit 4 mil. Yeah, you definitely got that, bro. You definitely got that.
Yeah, bro.
Um,
Why don't you have 100?
but yeah, Corputa, that's very unfortunate that you won't be able to catch the rest of the stream, but for sure. Bro's gonna hit 10 mil and biggest item be a VDC watch. Yeah, it probably will. Hey, right now my biggest item is bigger than a VDC, so you know I'm just saying, you know. Hashtag upgraded, bro. Hashtag upgraded. This swatted guy has a really cool inventory actually. I used to acknowledge his inventory all the time. Go get a Valk. I could get a Valk. I would actually like to get like an Ice Valk. I actually mess with Ice Valk. Also, I love the sound hats. I may end up upgrading to the sound hats. When did I get Siot in? Me and Corputa made a trade, and it involved Siot in. So yeah, I kind of just ended up with Siot in that trade. Ice Valk mentioned leaving. You don't like Ice Valk, Demi? Normal Valk over Ivy? Really? Dude, I love Ivy. That was like one of my favorite items when I started trading. But also like one of my favorite color combos is like like teal and purple or pink. And purely looks. Dude, I don't know. I just love the color combo. Wait, chat. Wait. We gotta make a poll. Wait. Good idea. Let's make a poll. Hold up. Okay, we'll say is Ice Valk, oh wow, Valk better than normal Valk? All right, there we go. Start poll. All right, let's see what most people think. Let's see what most people think. Most people. Okay, so far most people are. Oh wow. Dude, it's actually close.
That's disrespectful.
You just named an even worse option than TSTF. Okay, so most people seem to. Dude, it's very split. Super split. So you guys definitely have split decisions on this. I mean, I'm personally for Ice Valk, but Demi likes normal Valk. I also like normal Valk. I just like Ice Valk more. Like I think normal Valk probably has more versatility and fits and everything. And it's probably easier to style, but I just love the color combo on Ice Valk. But yeah, it looks like we have pretty much an entirely split vote. I've got like 150 count on all right now. Do you think I should transfer it over to my main? No, you give it to me and let me trade. Yeah, I mean, also I'm another option if you really want to. Like, you know, I'll take it, I guess. You just name it. Black Valk is probably the best one, honestly.
What do you average like 1.5?
What's your like very favorite though, Demi? I would say my very favorite is, or wait, Red Valk. I like Red Valk a lot. Red Valk, I love Red Valk, but I mean, obviously, I know it's not like the
Trade me right now. Trade me right now.
the exact same like topic as the others, but Red Valk is probably my favorite actually. Ice Valk solos. I mean, you saw me turn my Valk into Ice Valk when I owned it. Yeah.
I'll send you a good trade.
Honestly, TV grew on me, but normally Valk best Valk. Red Valk? Talented, you don't like Red Valk?
Okay, so more
Deadly Dark
10%,
Dominus.
okay.
Deadly Dark Dominus is probably like the best of all.
No, you said 10%.
You know, obviously it's not a limited, but like
You said 10%.
of all what I don't know. It's definitely the best Dominus. And it's probably the best of all like Roblox made items, Loki. Uh, who trying to buy DDD for 13k USD? No ROI. Yeah, dude, it is crazy. Like, what were they bought for at one point? Like, didn't one get bought for like over 40k? I've got it on my OG account, which I don't play on because I'm scared of something happening to it. That's crazy. I think it's the top Roblox item of all time. Yeah, 30k. That's absolutely insane.
Have them all.
Red Valk is so overrated.
Now.
Really? Am I tweaking? I feel like Red Valk is fire. Red Valkyrie in Marketplace. Best item is the Reaper. Oh my gosh. Guess if he owns the Reaper, level extreme. All creators, Roblox. Here we go. And then it's not resellable, so sales type. Unavailable. Show unavailable items.
Why do you have so many eggs?
Where is Red? Oh wait, it probably won't pop up in Marketplace because you can't even. It wasn't even ever marketplaceable, was it? How am I supposed to find Red Valk? Sparkle Time Valk. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of Sparkle Time Valk in all honesty. Emerald Valk, I don't mind. I don't mind Emerald Valk. Violet Valk, I actually like Violet Valk. I love Ice Valk. I like Valk, like normal Valk.
I'm not interested in like any of
Dude, honestly, in terms of looks, like solely looks, Sparkle Time Valk is worse than all the cheaper ones. Search Red Valk. Okay, Red Valk.
Your brain is smaller than a mitochondria.
Red Valk.
Smaller than
Emerald Valk over. Emerald Valk is very solid. I own all the Valks aside from Red Valk and BV. That's crazy. Oh wait, I looked up a person. Whoopsies. Marketplace. Let's see. I mean, what? These are direct copies, but yeah, I guess Red Valk is overrated. You guys are actually right. It's been a long time since I looked at Red Valk. Just from looking at the copies. In Google, yeah, I guess I could just do that. But I have an idea now. I do agree. I think Red Valk isn't as good as I remembered it. Valkyrie 3000 on top. I can't lie. Fish, you may have the worst take I've ever found. I've ever seen. The hottest take ever. Yeah. Bro. Get this guy out of here. Yo, man, this guy Fish. Yo, I know. Just for that, Fish, your mod position is taken away, bro. Don't ban me now. I'm telling you, Summer Valk is the best one ever. Which one is Summer Valk? Summer Valk, Valkyrie, Roblox, Summer Valk. Yo, I don't know about Summer Valk, bro. I like the what's the other one? The one that has the effects. What is that one called? Because that one's actually cool. I actually messed with that one. Somebody in here knows what it's called. The one that has the feather effects. Timeless Valk. Timeless Valk. I actually mess with Timeless Valk. I actually like Timeless Valk a lot. That's one of the items that if it came back, I may actually buy it just because I really like the looks of it. Zoo, yeah, you're banned. What did Zoo say? I'm telling you, Summer Valk is the best one ever. W investment. Veggie Valk never referenced. Veggie Valk. What is Veggie Valk? Yeah, wait, what is Veggie Valk? I was about to buy it, but it went off sale the second I clicked on it in Marketplace. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I loved the item, dude. These kids are out of the loop. What is Veggie Valk, bro? Also, it does look like Ice Valk ended up winning the poll. You added me? Wait, why'd you add me? Oh, it's in. You put it in catalog. Wait, you know what? It Veggie Valkyrie? This is not real. This is not. No, you just made the. Is this seriously what you're talking about? What is this? Vegan warrior, initially named Veggie Valkyrie. Wow. That's gas. I mean, I guess. I guess it's gas. Just 40k mini. Oh shoot, wait, is that the thing after it's built? Um yeah, here, wait. He got it built. The thing looks fire. He's a little guy. He's dope. You said buy it? If you do, if somebody donates 500 Robux right now, I'll buy a Veggie Milk. Also Nobite. Oh, okay, that was like 2 streams ago. Not painted. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I was wondering about the coloration, but that definitely makes sense. Let's see what's going on in game. Yo, please donate is getting nuked. Wait, what do you mean please donate is getting nuked? Like, are you talking about the... Did you guys hear about that? Yeah. The servers are going down, or not the servers are going down, but you literally can only donate like a set amount monthly. Therefore, the game is gonna completely die. Penny will be later, makes sense. But yeah, it's fire. But yeah, no, it sounds rough, dude. Please donate sounds like it's gonna entirely go down. Which really sucks for Hasm. However, he's so iconic at this point that any game he makes is gonna blow up, whether it's good or bad. Like his games will they're guaranteed to blow up at this point. The 3 I've made since I started watching stream. That's fire, man. You made 3 already since you started watching stream. So in an hour and a half, you made 3. That's better pace than I would have been able to do. Yeah, bro's balling. Definitely makes sense, but similar to the well, I guess this isn't similar, but man, he's made so much at this point at such a young age. Like, dude, he has millions sitting in the bank right now, I'd assume. If he doesn't, there's a serious problem. But yeah, he definitely has like millions sitting in the bank right now. He has literally his entire life set. It definitely sucks because that's his revenue gone. He won't be able to live as lavish as he has been able to. But man, I mean, he's set. People would kill, like literally, people would kill to be in his position. So, it really sucks for him. However, he'll be fine. He'll be fine to say the very least. Game passes will require Roblox Plus. Wait, so in order to make Game passes, do you have to have Roblox Plus? Is what you're saying? The whole Roblox Plus thing, man. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it's kind of an unfortunate thing. Premium low key was on top. High key was on top. Actually, wait. It was too good to be true. Yeah, of course. One more poll, chat. One more poll. I like these polls. These polls are fun. All right, start a poll. Was premium better than Roblox Plus is? There we go. All right, what do you guys think? I'm actually super curious about this one. I think most people will probably say yes. I would say yes. Let me go ahead and vote for yes. Oh, it won't let me vote. Okay, there we go. I would say yes. I feel like it's better in most ways. Bro, I paid for my premium today and didn't get Robux. You said definitely not. Zrev is dude, I cannot pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. X. I think I called you X last time. Yo, X, why do you like Roblox Plus? Not that there's anything wrong with Roblox Plus. I'm just curious. I'm just not a huge fan of Roblox Plus because you don't get Robux. Like with premium, you were getting $5 worth of Robux, even if you just paid $5. You're getting $5 worth of Robux. You were getting trading. So as a trader, I guess I'm thinking of it from a trader's perspective. But from a trader's perspective, I feel like it was far more rewarding to have premium. Like, I mean, in terms of benefits, who's saying yes? Aloha. Oh wow, yeah, a lot of people have no. I have a game on it all, and most of its revenue comes from private servers. And I'm not sure if free private servers from Roblox Plus I reward the developer. They're adding Robux options. 400 Robux is nothing. Yeah, I completely agree there. It's just wait. Somebody list like the benefits of Roblox Plus. Like, what are they? because I feel like from what I saw, Roblox Plus didn't. I mean, it had benefits. Oh, the 20%. That's huge. Wait, yeah, that's true. Roblox Plus may be better. Also, UGC isn't $10 anymore. So I don't gotta pay $20. Yeah, wait. So Roblox Plus does sound like it's far better. You guys may have just persuaded me. Is there a chance that if I donate $10, may I get something? Yeah, of course, man. $10. Yeah, you could. I mean, I would definitely give you something. However, Fall Fairy, like in terms of Robux, that's like, if you were to buy Robux, it would cost like $100 worth of Robux to get Fall Fairy, and if you were to like, buy it elsewhere, it'd be like 30 to 50. So, um, yeah, I mean, I couldn't do Fall Fairy, but I could definitely get you with something. I'm not saying it would be like entirely worth it because it is a donation. At that point, I'd be donating you basically. But yeah, if you donate me, man, I would definitely be willing to give you like a smaller item for free. Um, Yo, what's up, Snowballini? Also, UGC isn't okay. It costs way less to leave UGCs on sale. 10% off combined with 40% is amazing. Yeah, no, that sounds insane, man. I didn't take into account all of this because I'm not really very associated with any of this, but it sounds like it's way better. Free private servers, 20%, trading, making games, even if that was free before, Robux transfers. Okay, yeah, wait. Well, I feel like the only or probably you have a 5-minute break right now. This might be the last time I can talk to you before you inevitably end stream. I got you, man, and thank you so much for making it back, dude. Every time you've got the chance to join back in stream, you have. So shout out to you. Worthless Robux transfers because you can only transfer 1K. Yeah, I do agree. That's the biggest drawback. You said what would you give if I don't 15? I don't know, man. Probably something worth like $15 in Robux. So yeah, I got you. If you do, that would definitely make me very happy. Maybe not quite that much because it does get taxed through the tips and through Streamlabs. But I definitely give you like something a smaller item for free for sure. Robux transfers and game making was free before, which is unfair, and you don't get Robux no more. Yeah, so I feel like Roblox Plus has so many benefits, but there are definitely some setbacks. Probably the biggest one, being the fact that you can only like transfer like 1K per month. That's insane. I mean, that's not really Roblox Plus's fault, but the fact that they carry that out with Roblox Plus, so basically, it is like a Roblox Plus incentive. Yeah, kind of messed it up. Roblox Plus sucks for developers. Hey, I have Snow Leopard Fedora. What should I mask them for? I don't know, man. Just get as good of a deal as you possibly can. But yeah, Snowballini, if you do donate 15, man, I would be a very happy man. Feel no obligation to, however, I'd be very grateful, dude. Yeah, every donation, dude. Even the $3 you donated earlier, $3 from Swapars. I'm so grateful for every donation. I'm so grateful for everybody just chilling in here, even if they don't donate. I'm so grateful for the chats. I'm so grateful for the likes, subs. You guys are all amazing. So yeah, I would definitely feel very grateful for $15. But yeah, Corputed, the BTC rap, you weren't here when we were talking about it, but basically, this guy named a Hat Horde, I don't know what his main name was, but he had, would you give me a limited worth like 5K or something? I don't know if I could do 5K. I would be able to like match whatever that is in Robux though. So like however much, that dono is in Robux. But yeah, Corputed. Blue Traffic. So there was a guy, and his game got taken down. He was 16. We were talking about him earlier. His game got taken down by the Nicholas guy, the guy that made, I think MM2. His game got taken down as a result of him because his game had like a third of MM2's current concurrent players. I think it's MM2 once again, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure about any of this, but yeah. So his game was taking a lot of visits from that game, or from MM2, which everybody knows, of course. But his game had a crap ton of visits. Nicholas apparently found something that was wrong with his game in terms of like maybe he stole the idea, maybe he stole items. In some way, shape, or form, the guy that owned all of the BTCs got screwed over to some extent. Lost like $200,000 worth from his game. Basically said, hey, I don't care about anything anymore, and gave away all of his BTCs. and is now saying, or well, and then went and said like it's Nicholas's fault if something happens, as in, you know, he plans on doing something bad, which really sucks. So I hope everything gets situated with him. But yeah, that's what explains BTC. Basically, it's a guy that owned like 110 of them or something, or like a crazy amount. Um, and yeah, he has no care for anything anymore. So he gave away all of his copies for free, or like near free as he possibly could have. But yeah, it's absolutely insane. I feel horrible for the guy, and I really hope like he realizes, hey, there's more to life than this. You know, $200,000 is absolutely insane, especially considering he's 16. That's gonna be very difficult for him to make back, but hopefully he doesn't ruin, you know, 60 years worth of life, simply over a messed up year, or a messed up few years, a messed up 3 years. Like, hopefully he realizes, you know, he still has a long life to live, and you know, he's still not behind anyone else. He's just not as far ahead as he once was, you know, with $200,000 at 16. Because, you know, instead of being this insanely rich 16-year-old at this point, um you know, now he's just a normal 16-year-old. But yeah, hopefully he doesn't end it, or, you know, do anything of that sort, because he's now a normal 16-year-old, you know. I hope the best for him, bro. Yeah, for sure, bro. If I hit 1 mil, and I'm immediately gonna drop back down because I'm opening 130 on RCC so I can flip it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's crazy though. Um, I would not do Pauldron's 1v1 for FFT, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man, but dude, FFT is an amazing item, and not that Armor Pauldrons aren't an amazing item, but FFT is, I think, performing much better right now. I don't know how Armor Pauldrons are doing, to be honest, but I would assume FFT is doing better. Also, White Winter Castles countered the trade from earlier. You know, once again, not a bad offer whatsoever. However, unfortunately, like, it's just, wait, what did I have in here earlier? That's not in here now. I think it was this, and then I just threw on the same. You said question mark. Wait, Snowballini, what'd you put a question mark for? What was that? What was that question mark for? Also, maybe I could actually just throw on an oozing Oscar. Throw on an oozing Oscar plus like another 2K item or something. Oozing Oscar. I think it has to be like 11 point something. Would you give me a limited worth like 5K or something? Unfortunately, I could not give a limited like 5K or something. I'd be losing quite a bit in that case, because if I was to spend $15 on Robux, it would only get me like 1.5K. So yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't give that much. Um, but yeah. Oh wait, actually, that's slightly worse than the last one I sent. I don't know if I would even do that, because the last one I didn't even add anything, did I? Or wait, did I add anything? Okay, wait, it was like about the same. I didn't mean to spam. Yeah, no worries, man. Oscar W, of course. Common Oscar W. But yeah, I couldn't give a 5K item. However, I would definitely give you like a 1K ish, give or take some. And yeah. Zomzy said, "Yo, I don't know if that was directed towards me. Do you think HP gets 3K OP?" I do not think HP gets 3K OP. No. Actually, it's not doing terrible right now, but 3K OP still is crazy. But yeah, Snowballini, I mean, just feel free to drop that dono if you really want to, man. I would be so grateful for it. However, once again, like, feel no pressure to, but it definitely would make me a happy man, and I definitely would have you with a smaller limited. Yo, BCWHP raised. Lupins, do you have BCWHP right now? Dr. Sky wants 4K. Hey, that's fire, Lupins. Congrats, man. Yo, I originally offered for RCC, but now I don't want to get it anymore. Too bad the trade got locked in and I can't back out anymore. Um, yeah, I mean it depends on the guy. Like if you trust the guy and you think there's no way he would have locked it out, then yeah. But you know, if it's a guy that you barely know, I mean you can lock the trade out. It's different between like me and you or one of your really close friends or something. Than it is for like, you know, some random guy if it is some random guy. Also BRB chat, give me like 5 seconds. Okay, never mind, we're good. I had to make sure my door was shut. Not trying to be too loud. We're back. How much does HP bar get? I don't know, man. I don't know, to be honest. It definitely depends from person to person. But HP is doing pretty good right now, so it makes sense that he wouldn't want to give it up for like cheap. But 4K is crazy. You know, if somebody sent me 4K on pretty much any of my items around there, I'd probably take it. Unless it's a semi. Yo, what's up, both of you guys? What's up, Build an X? What's up, Tristana? I mean, he sent me 2K and I'm taking it, Smuv. Yeah, I get you, man. You know, no hate to anybody. I'm just answering questions. Do you have Robux to offer and add to a trade for an item W of mine? Yeah, I got you, man. Send me something. However, I will say I'm pretty stingy with my Robux, so please send me as good of a deal as you possibly can. But if you send me like a pretty nice deal, I got you. Also, make sure like to look at wraps since I am adding Robux. How much do I have? I have more than enough. To answer that simply. But the more Robux you ask for, the bigger OP I'm gonna ask for, if that makes sense. Because you know Robux deals and everything. Are you interested in Tentacles Jr.? Of course, for a good deal, man. I definitely got you. I don't really know trading. I'm really new. I got you. Yo. How about 40? Yeah, I could get you with a 5K item for that for sure, man. Um. Also, one sec. All right, let's see. I got the iPhone 11 when it first came out in 2019. We're at like what, iPhone 17 or 18? I have no idea, honestly. Lupins, you said, can I send 35 for an egg? Accept. Lupins, you're a troll, bro. You're a troll. I got the let's see, what else did I miss? My bad, I'm back. Welcome back, man. Barry's so chill. Hey, let me change the trade. So I did a mass for RCC instead of using my JJ's. So I would feel bad for declining. By the way, it's 130 on RCC with a mass, which might be good. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I don't know much about RCC, but that is a lot. It's from 2018. The iPhone 11 is from 2018. Holy crap, that is insane. I'm pretty sure I have a 14, I think 14. Talented, you said e-bike. Wait, do I want a new phone or a new e-bike? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, e-bike, bro. I would love to get an e-bike actually. I'm in a dilemma. I'll probably need one for campus when I end up on campus. I'm afraid to go live. What do you mean you're afraid to go live? My phone is still in mint condition, no scratches or dents, not even a crack. Dude, I'm the most economic minded person ever. So if something still works, I'm using it. Dude, my phone, I don't know, you guys probably can't see it at all, but I have yeah, it's super cracked. You guys couldn't see it through the screen, but I do have an extremely but yeah, I do have an extremely busted up phone to say the least. My issue is it's only got 64 gigs SMOS, so I need a new phone like bad. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. You have a 16. But I live in NYC, so the commute is hellish. Yeah, definitely makes sense. E-bike is quicker than a car in that case. My phone is completely destroyed. My friend dropped it, and there's a white line across it. Like I'm not trying to pay $3. All right, $3. Um, for the metro, nor am I trying to pay 4.88 for a gallon of gas. Of course, and a black dot, which is growing in size. Okay, I'm a BRB. I don't know when you're ending stream, but I'm gonna shower and eat. All right, I got you, man. Just let me know when you want that egg. Also, guys, give me like a solid. Entertain each other here for a second. Give me like a solid like minute or two. I'll be right back. And feel free to leave any questions. Here, wait. Actually, let me do a little. If I'm back and you're still here, I got you. Of course, of course. Oh wait, you actually got me. Okay, wait. If so, that's actually insane. Clock. Here, wait. So you guys can make sure I stick to my word. 2 minutes at a timer. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. That's all it takes. Wait. Stop. Edit timer. Up the minutes. Start. All right, BRB, BRB. For us, looking so bad. All right, BRB.
$90, bro. Could have used the buy, bro.
I have something to say.
What?
What's that?
Oh, chat, I'm a bit late. Chat, I'm a bit late. Restart. Um, back now. You stay. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. Smile, it's me, Tentacles Junior guy. I got you. Give me just a sec. Wait here. Let me reset this. Not all the way, just to 1 minute. Give me one more minute. Give me one more minute, guys. I'll be right back. Everybody, send me trades. You know, when I get back, I better come back to $100 dono. No, I'm just kidding. But give me a minute. And yeah, entertain each other for just a minute. You guys are doing amazing. We have 30 people in here right now entertaining each other. Let me stop it. All right, 50 seconds starting now. BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. That is the most obnoxious noise of all time. All right, we're back. Wait, let me pull this up. Not in this mode. Let's see if anybody sent any trades. Uh, Dude, a very solid trade. The only problem is I do think I could probably get more bang for my buck in terms of Robux. Also, Kindle, here you go. Kindle, water. Here you go. Also, you can talk to her about Arnito if you want. Kindle, Corsum. Okay, I'm back. Did you wash your hands? Did I wash my hands? What do you mean? Sorry if the trade I sent you was bad for like Robux. I'm new. No, it's not a bad trade whatsoever. It's just like I usually ask for a lot with my Robux. That's actually a very solid offer though. One sec. Let me just counter. How much is Tentacle selling at right now? 35,000. Let me switch up the items a bit, and yeah, we can definitely get something done. Orange Enthusiast, you said back now. Hello, yes, I am back. I came back a slight bit late, but I'm so happy all of you guys stayed. You guys are amazing. And yeah, let me give you a counter here in just a second. Let me switch up some items. See what I can do for you. Give me just a sec. Also, your offer once again was not bad whatsoever. Just I usually look for a bit more when I'm throwing Robux and trades. Once again, was not bad. Let me just throw in some items that I'm willing to trade. I think there's a few maybe over here. All the way towards the end. I'm willing to throw in this. And then, how much are we at? I could throw in 7,500. I would definitely be willing to do that. Just A/C that. If you're not willing to do that, that's completely fine, man. Feel free to send me a counter. I know that's quite a bit. However, like usually I look for about double as much Robux as I'm giving, in terms of wrap OP. So yeah, just let me know. I do understand it's a pretty big ask. So if you don't want to do that specifically, that's completely fine. However, if you would like to do that, that's absolutely amazing. I'd love to get something done. And if you have a counter that would be close to that, that would also be great. I'll take it. You're the pro. Thanks. Yeah, thank you so much, man. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for coming to stream as well, dude. W Mans. Why should I OP 11k for ray gun? Ooh, if I give a good explanation, will you do it? Also, thank you so much for finding the stream. You're absolutely amazing. Give me 1 second. I'll give you an explanation as to why. Sorry for asking this so many times, but do you think I should move the 150k from my alt to my main? Is there any consequences to this, or am I just overthinking it? I'd say you definitely should. I think that would be what I would do. I don't think there are any consequences, but I've never done it, so I have no clue. How do you get so much trade sent to you? I own a lot of items, man. If somebody wants an item, I own most of them under like 100k. We also have an offer for ABRC. Not actually a terrible trade whatsoever. Also GG, Tristana, so sorry about that. But yeah, Tristana, GG's, thank you so much for the trade. Have an amazing night, and feel free to subscribe as well if you're enjoying streaming this short period of time you've been here, because I would love to see you in future streams. You'll stay on stream to watch, but I won't be in game. I just accept it. Okay, thank you so much. You said, I don't know, I guess like 2K proofs. Yeah, I get you. To be honest, I have an emotional attachment to it. Also, Tops, let me check out your trade here in just a second. You'll sub. Yo, thank you so much. And for those of you guys in stream right now that have not already subbed, make sure to. But yeah, I would say move it over. Okay. Reagan is blue and green, so cool. Therefore, yes, fish. This is why you're modded. Fish. Spoke for me. But on a real note, I have an emotional attachment to ray gun. I think it's an awesome item. Also, I understand that's a very crazy deal for the current time, like for the time being. However, I do think, and as somebody that has taste like you do, I'm sure you acknowledge this. It definitely has some very nice long-term potential, and I'm sure we can both agree it's going to be pulling a lot more sometime in the future. It looks awesome. It's a classic item. It's a gear. Very cool looking gear at that. It has very nice copies. Out of the premium copies, majority of them are hoarded. Like pretty much the entire circulation is hoarded. Therefore, even asking for 11k, I'm unsure. Like in all honesty, I wouldn't go down any, just because I think it's definitely deserving of that much, to say the very least. But if you look at circulation alone, you know, I don't really think I have to explain myself too much. Best price 67K. And then yeah, literally this guy owns pretty much all the copies, and he would give what you're giving, or more. So yeah, I mean, you have at least a few thousand to fall back on. And once again, I do love this item, therefore it wouldn't really make sense for me to give it up for less than that. I'm also taking items off of you that I'm sure you're not like that. You know, you're not attached to these ones specifically like you are with something like Golden Gate Bridge. I offered an upgrade for your fairies. Yeah, let me check that out. Also we have a couple trades inbound. Zomzi, can you check Zomzi's trade and tell how it's bad? Tell how it's bad. Um, it is a 1.3k low ball, therefore it is not that great of a trade, especially considering I'm downgrading. Also, Gold Clockworks are literally like a sale or two away from raising back to 8k. I don't know why they even dropped to 7k. And Black Iron Commando's not doing that great. Therefore, this trade really wouldn't be that smart for me to take, but I do appreciate you for sending. Um, and then Tops, yeah, your trade is not bad whatsoever. You know, we're both I would consider both of us to be pretty educated traders. Therefore, we both know Fall Fairy looks like it may, it'll probably raise back to at least 11, if not 12. Therefore, it's 44 to 48. And Helm looks like, or LH looks like it may drop 2k. And Bunny Ears look like they may drop 4k. So I unfortunately can't do that, but I do appreciate that, and I understand how that would be a good trade, if not for them doing good. So I can give you ads. Honestly, with my trades, I look extremely far into the future. Therefore, it would be very difficult for you to get my fall fairies at the current moment. I also got most of these at like 13k. So for me to give them up anywhere under 13k, I'm technically fail trading. Like a piece, I'm technically fail trading. But I do appreciate you for offering, Tops. I'm so sorry that we've never got a trade done. It's just, once again, I think we both think into the future. Therefore, I acknowledge what you're doing the trade for, and I'm sure you acknowledge why I don't end up doing the trades. I'm transferring my ice school over right now. My only concern is that I'll miss out on a really good trade, but that's all right. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get that, but you know, better now than a long time down the road. Do you have a Discord server? I want to see if this trade was good or not. I do not have a Discord server, like, personally. I do need to make one at some point soon. That's something many people have said. I do need to make a Discord server, but I don't have one. If you want, though, you can type the trade out in the chat, and I'll let you know. Just say what's on your side, say what's on their side, and I'll let you know. Also, oh wait, was it? Yeah, IH. Are you still in stream, IH? Wait, IH, have you been in streams before? I'm pretty sure you have you not? Or am I just tweaking? Somebody may have had a similar name to you. Hunt from the O, thanks for that trade. We just did. Enjoy the projected. Oh wait, people are getting trades done? Snowballini, you said goodbye world. Wait, what do you mean, Snowballini? Also, Snowballini, did you end up deciding not to follow through on what you were saying earlier? If not, that's completely cool. Fish, you said you like the fit. Yeah, I do like the fit, Fish. It's like the classic ice school fit. I'm pretty sure he's been in streams before. I think so as well. I guess I just didn't know Aish's Roblox name. His Goody Bombo, Teapot Egg, TH monogram, backpack. What's up? Remember me from like 2 years ago? We were trying to get all the elves. Wait a second. Dude, I don't know. I do remember 2 years ago though. I was trying to get all the elves. So I do know, I definitely know you. I can't say that the name specifically rings a bell though. What's your Roblox name? Also, Fish, I got you with an ad. Of course. Also, Zoo, shout out to you for noticing that, because, yeah, I mean, you're pretty much in the stream all the time, so shout out to you. It's like 4.7 for 6.5. Your side, Black Iron Branches, Guardian Helm. Oh yeah, definitely W. I would say W. Who up at almost 11 p.m. craving sushi? That's crazy. Lil Chase used to be Chase Wanted. That sounds so insanely familiar. Like, how much time did we spend together? Like, would it have been a lot, or would it have been like a small period of time? Like, were we just like, kind of like ran into each other type thing? Because your name sounds so familiar, I just can't pinpoint why. You can look at our DMs. I guess it's true, yeah. Yo, talented, my value is 9K, bro. A lot. Loki, we talked every day. Bro, there's no shot I don't remember you then. I 100% have to remember you. I guess I just have to look at our chats and see what we talked about. Holy, bro, I'm craving sushi too. Dude, most sushi I can't eat because I'm allergic to shellfish. I know there is like crab-free sushi, but I've never trusted sushi enough to eat it. You were at like 300k-ish. Yeah, I mean that sounds entirely right. I definitely know you're not lying, and I definitely do remember you. I definitely remember the name Chase. I just can't remember like how close we were. 2 years ago though, that probably would have been my first run. So yeah. I don't know. My username is Bob 1234567. 3 men's. Wait, what do you mean 3 men's, Snowbellini? 5 men's, 3 men's. I got a timer on. Oh wait, why do you have a timer on? Till it ends. I'm allergic to seafood, champ. Oh wait, you're allergic to not like deadly allergic, just mild itchy allergy. Yeah, no. I'm like entirely like if I eat shellfish, like anything with a shell, I'm sure most people know what shellfish are. Like crab, lobster, shrimp. If I eat any of those, like my entire throat like swells up and I just can't breathe. Also, this is actually a much better trade. However, it's still like, still -4 here, and bunny ears may continue dropping. -4, really only -4, but then also +2 on this side. So I still don't know. Not a bad trade whatsoever though. Man, you're missing out, Smalls. I know. Maybe I'll send another item though. I got you for sure. I'm definitely, I feel no pressure to accept that. And you're completely fine for having that opinion. But yeah, I really don't see myself going lower than that, considering the amount of potential I think it has, and also the scarcity of availability of it. 2 men's. Yeah, what is this for? Too bad EpiPens are like $200 to $400. Of course, I did have crab like 4 years ago to test if I still had the allergy, like a small amount of crab, and yeah, dude, it was safe to say I had the allergy. You know those videos where people are allergic to certain food and they eat it, and just got an EpiPen on the side. With EpiPen, you have to inject it though, right? 2 minutes until you donate $1,000 USD. Oh shoot, Snowballini, 2 minutes till you donate $1,000 USD. Dang, bro, I see you. Wait like 5 more years, then test again. I probably will actually, because I love crab. Crab is so good. Yes, yeah. See, dude, I'm terrible with needles. I'm so bad. I'm probably not as bad there, but dude, I can't stand like anything with involving the human body. Like I'm terrified of like my own blood. Not really like other people's bloods. I'm not that terrified of like other people's blood, but like I hate seeing my own blood. I'd feel bad for taking an item that you have a soft spot for. Yeah, no, I definitely get you. In the end though, I've had to let go of hundreds of items I have a soft spot for at this point. Um, in the end, it really comes down to whether or not I want to profit more or whether or not, I care more about that item. And in my case, usually I end up just caring more about the profit. So yeah, definitely don't feel obligated to decline based on that. However, if you just really think that's too much, definitely just say that. You don't even see a needle in the EpiPen. Yeah, I don't know. I recommend you don't test without a medical professional nearby. Yeah, my mom's a nurse practitioner, so I'll just have mom on standby. Are you the type of guy that can't stand the feel of raw meat, like beef? Um, no, I actually don't have a problem with that. It's just, dude, anything in our bodies, like I can't stand veins. Veins are terrifying for me. Anything like hospitalized, like anything that has an association with hospitals. Like, dude, I'm terrified of needles, terrified of blood. And it's crazy because I don't have that many fears. Like these are like my only fears, but they're all so closely related. Blood, needles, like veins, like any of those things, dude. I'm terrified of those. These two trades should actually be amazing for you. Let me check them out. Y'all seen Too Little? But it's not really other people. It doesn't really apply to me as much when it comes to other people. It's just specifically in myself. You know, if I see like a whole like hi, I sent you another trade, wondering if it was okay. Okay, I got you. Let me check it out. Which one is it? Wait, when did you send me it? Wait, you might have not sent it yet. If unless I'm mistaken, or do you still have items? Let this guy Smovs visit a crime scene. Yeah, see, a crime scene I wouldn't even be that bad about. Like, I'm okay with seeing that. Which sounds insane, but dude, if I'm like for example, like playing basketball or something, Smovs keeps egoing me. Wait, did I miss whenever I start thinking medically, my body starts feeling nervous and weak. I'm that exact same way. Also, like when I get my blood drawn, like I pretty much entirely my percentage like 100%, like my pass out percentage. Dude, I had jury duty like 3 months ago, and we had to look at evidence when you saw awful lacerations on people and missing limbs. Yeah, see, that's disgusting. Like, I don't get me wrong, that's disgusting. But I'm not terrified of that. Like, I'm terrified of my own blood. Like, if I see, for example, like in a sport or something, you know, you hit your head. You said I tried to donate, but my card declined. Laugh out loud. Yo, yo, Zep, thank you so much, man, for even attempting to donate, dude. I appreciate you for that. And you know, no worries, man. If your card declined, you know, I'm not here to steal your money. You know, if you truly think I'm deserving of a donation, feel free to, man. I definitely appreciate it. But yeah, um, thank you so much for the attempt. Okay, I got you 1 second. I've seen crazy things, which doesn't really bother me, but if I got a shot or something, I low-key forget. I'm that exact same way, Fish. Um, depends on the size of the needle because I hate blood donation needles. Or it's like a tube of thick. Yeah, that dude, that is the most terrifying thing to me. Um, but yeah, anything like hospital related, like once again, needles, veins, blood. Only for me, like if it's an external problem, like somebody else, you know, it's not as bad. If I see like a gallon, like at a blood donation center, if I see like a gallon of blood, that freaks me out. But like, if somebody's just bleeding like near me, I don't really care. But I don't mind the blood test yearly with the butterfly needles. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't stand it. This trade will actually take immediately. Let me let me see. Oh, that is actually a very solid trade. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Um, Also, not a bad trade at all right here actually. How much Robux am I adding? 1600. So it is like a 1-to-1 ratio. Not bad whatsoever, Tristana. Is it Tristana or Anna? I don't know how you would explain to me through chats, but is it like a fail trade incoming? The thing is that I've learned that the needle doesn't hurt, but I'm so scared of it. Me as well. I'm that exact same way, man. Seems like we got some similarities in this case. Uh, I just want Viridian Hood. Yeah, I get you. Give me 1 second, and I will definitely get to that. How much does Picklex get? I don't know. I know it gets quite a bit. It's just then again. My friend changed my user. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yo, it's actually funny. That's actually so funny. I've got you just standing the whole time, Tristana. But yeah, I got you, Tristan. Let me see what I can do for you. I don't know. I would like. There's definitely some 1K items I'd rather get rid of than these. I got past the point of oh, it's just a needle. Just let the adrenaline go through your body when you get nervous. Bro, I like start tingling. Like that's the only way I can explain it. And last time I got my blood drawn, slash shot, dude, I thought I was good to stand up, and I went straight back down to the seat because I literally had there was no possibility for me to stand in that moment. Safe to say I passed out. Let's see. I could do these two. They're on 11. Wait, here. Let me see what I could do for just this right now. I would definitely do that. A/C that, Tristan. You know, if once again, if you're not willing to do that specifically, that's cool. Uh, but yeah, if you could do something close to that or that specifically, that would be great. Also, let me get to these other trades here in just a second. Also, how many likes are we at? I like it. If you guys have not already, make sure to like it. Also, like my own stream, hashtag Aura. Yeah, we have 14 likes right now and 25 people in the stream. If you guys have not already, make sure to like the stream. You guys may think it doesn't matter, but I do promise that likes help get it in the algorithm. YouTube is a difficult battle to win against when it comes to the algorithm. So yeah. Make sure to like the stream if you have not already. It would be very appreciated, and it would be very helpful as well. Forgot to like, just liked it. Yeah, no, I do the same, man. Like even videos I really like I rarely like videos, unless like I plan on going back and watching it. But especially in a stream like this, and especially considering I don't really post or anything, you know, the likes are extremely helpful. I need that Viridian hood. I got you. Give me 1 sec. Holy. Okay. You think 1250 Robux is okay? 1250 would put. Let me see. I don't think that would be bad. 1250. 1100. I could do that. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, GG's. I'm not gonna tax any harder than that, man. GG's. Thank you so much for the trade, man. Once again, GG's, bro. I appreciate these. These are exactly what I was looking for this stream. I'm just trying to get as good of deals as I possibly can with my Robux right now. So, yeah, keep them coming, man. If you want to trade those headphones as well, I'd be willing to throw like a 900 item plus some Robux. No, I just didn't realize it was running to my arm. LO. Never mind 1100. Yeah, I got you. All right. This is very solid. Let's see, -2, -4. That's -6k. That's the only problem. There's like pretty much 6k guaranteed to drop here, and I'm not a fan of bunny ears. I'm cool with the LH. I think LH will probably only drop 2k, but I couldn't even guarantee that that bunny ears don't drop more than 4 is the problem. Can you check the 2 Zomzi trades and tell if it's bad or good, and maybe counter, because I'm looking for effect items or 8-bit effect items. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Also, these things are awesome, but I don't know if they're that awesome. Also, what is his name? Wait, is he in game? I'm assuming he is. Maybe not. All right. Zomzi. You sent a couple trades. They're not bad, man. It's just they are like, you know, there would really be nothing in this for me. It is just kind of a pretty evident L. It's a wrap L. It's a value L. And tabbies are definitely gonna raise back up here soon. Pinstripe may as well, but there's really just no winning in that trade for me. I would counter, however, unfortunately, like it's pretty far from something I'd be willing to do, so I don't really have a counter. Let's see. You said Silver Punk Face was like 300k a bit ago. Now it's like 100k. I have it and was wondering your thoughts on the future of it. How long have you owned it for? You said you sent 1k extra. Let's see. So it would be this. Also, how is Viridian Hood currently doing? It is selling good. It's 1 sale away from like raising like a couple thousand. But yeah, Silver Punk Face, I think definitely has potential. I think all of the faces have potential. As soon as API is fixed, I think most faces will go back up. You know, excluding the few that just look terrible now. But yeah, I think most faces, including Silver Punk Face, definitely will go up in the future. If the API stuff gets fixed. Because I think that's really all that's holding most items back. Smalls might be dreaming. Why might I be dreaming? Why am I dreaming? Can you check the 1 sec? What else did I miss? I don't know. Faces go up API long dream. And my friend. Yeah, no, it could be a long time, man. I have no clue. You know, there haven't been many answers to the questions or to the situation. Therefore, it could be forever. It may never happen, but if APIs are fixed, I do think faces definitely have potential to rebound. I traded my achievement medal for a traffic cone and a lampshade. Pizza, that's not bad. I don't know if that's like an apparent W, like a specifically crazy W or anything, but that's definitely not bad to say the very least. Dude, these trades look so insane. It's just there's so much dropping. It's so unfortunate. 38. But this is realistically 18, 40, 40, 40. Plus this. I don't know, bro. Bro, like it looks like the most crazy trade ever. It's just if it wasn't with bunny ears and LH, dude, this would be the most heartbeat take ever. But yeah, pizza, that doesn't sound like a bad trade whatsoever. Doesn't sound like the craziest W, but you definitely didn't lose anything in that trade, to say the least. Okay, I got my crab sushi. Fire, fire. Crab also, from like the one experience I have with eating it, is like really annoying to eat because you have to like is there a way to have it like fully apart to begin with? You said make a poll. I don't know about a poll cuz yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a very solid trade. Why is the blue traffic cone wrap so low on rolling ones? We had such a conversation about this earlier. There was a guy, his game got taken down. He lost like 200 to sum things up. There was a guy, he had a game. It was a very successful game. His game got taken down. He lost like 200k USD and he owned like 110 blue traffic cones. So he doesn't care about Roblox specifically, nor life really at the current moment, and he gave away his whole hoard. So good luck on good luck studying crab. Yeah, that depends on if you know the joints and meat of the crab. I got you. 10k is 10k. Yeah, I mean 10k is 10k except for the fact that you know you have to subtract 6k from it. At the very least, you have to subtract 6k because 4k here. And I would like to say probably 6k here in the near future. 6k minus 2, 8. I mean, it is an OP in that case. It's just like, it's nowhere near as crazy as it looks. Blue Chavicone thing brought me to my highest value ever. I mean, that's fire, but it's an interesting way to get there. Fish has a future as a butcher. You can flip decently easy. Well, my problem is this is going to drop a guaranteed 2 before I can flip it. This is going to drop a guaranteed 4 before I can flip it. That's already a guaranteed 6 off. That means I'm taking 3.4, which isn't bad, but I definitely wouldn't insta-take 3.4. Also, Chase, I see you sent. Interesting. You should counter my great trade. I would counter, however, at this point, honestly, or like with my current inventory, or like with as many items as I have, I usually just wait till I get sent something really good. And if I'm getting ready to take it, I'll send a counter. But I have to be like on the verge of taking something to send a counter, to be honest. Talented professional butcher in the future. Not a bad job. Hello. Check LH selling it. Yeah, well, I'm not really worried about LH, honestly. Subtract 2k from this. I trust it to stay at 22, maybe even go back to 24. It's the fact that bunny ears are so overvalued right now and they've already began their drop. I personally could see them going down to like you know, all the way back down to like the 15 they were. Yeah, I mean the sales are not good and they just continue to get worse. You know, they've gotten a little better as of recent. But I still don't see it recovering past 18. So that's like a guaranteed 4 off. Once again, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets 6 off. It is a very good trade. Once again, man, if it wasn't for like if they were doing decent, dude, this would be an accept extremely quickly. And once again, I'm not even really that worried about LH. If bunny ears wasn't bunny ears, like if this was any other 22k item, I would take this. But that's like the craziest you can really send. I was gonna say if you could send anything like slightly crazier, I might be inclined to do it, but I don't know if there's anything you can send crazier. Like that's like pretty much all of your value, I guess. Like what is it? Yeah, I don't know what you could add. You could add because you already have this in the trade. You already have something else in the trade. Oh, you already have this in the trade, so just like that's it. You always do a trade for light student and pinstripe. Um, in my opinion, it's pretty even because legit is going up, pinstripe is going down, and light student current price is lower than wrap. It's going down. Yeah, I don't know. I do appreciate you for sending. However, 1K is a lot, especially for an item that small. Also, you know, blue shutter shades. I'm not super confident in staying where they're at. That's why I threw them in a trade earlier. Um, you know, not that they're like terrible or anything. Oh my gosh, talent. I'm no. Um, but also light student I think is under where it should be. Therefore, I think it'll start rebounding at some point soon. Also, pinstripe has already began rebounding, so I would say legit and pinstripe are equally probably likely to raise right now. So yeah. Also, pinstripe is just a better legit, to be honest. Like more expensive legit. That's what I mean by better. So yeah, therefore I can't do that. I'm sorry, man, but I do appreciate you for sending. Also, tops, dude, your trades are so solid, man. I just wish you had like, if you had like a few more thousand, like, they're just good enough, bro. They're just good enough to have me consider them. It's just they're not like insta takes, and usually if I take something, it's an insta take. Zip, you said gulp. What are you gulping for? Ain't no way someone tried to get 320K for you. Talented, bro. Somebody mods mute this guy. Put this guy in timeout. No, I'm just kidding. Please do not put this guy in timeout. Talented's W man's #1 in the stream right now. Gotta be careful with what I wish for. I'm back, but I'm on hold right now. Like, what do you mean? Most of your items are on hold right now? Is that what you mean? Talented. 15-hour timeout incoming. Dude, an hour for every 1,000 OP he asked for. That would be so evil. Also, that guy that sent me an insane trade earlier. I'm gonna counter this, but that trade was not it. I must be honest. I would like to get those copies. However, I am not that down bad for them. Does he have any other cool items? I don't think so. No, not really. That's really all I'd be interested in. Do I have anything worth like 13K? That doesn't pull crazy OPs. I don't know if I do actually. 13. Yeah, specifically bunny ears. Yeah, I get you. You can send me a mass of every single one of my items except for Yoda, PCC, Fafa. That's 12K. Yeah, dude, it's so solid, man. It's just -6 to 8 after drops. Also, ABRC, I'm kind of banking on raising back to 48. Plus, it's getting really crazy OPs right now because most people are banking on it to go back to 42. I don't know. Did I just say, if I said 48, I did not mean to say 48. I meant to say 42. Yo, Char, what's up, bro? Welcome back to the stream, man. I'm so happy to see you here. There's no way I don't have anything worth like 12K that doesn't pull a piece, like, or 13K that doesn't pull a piece. You said please. Do you have Robux? I'm assuming you don't, Tops, but if you have Robux, maybe. I don't know, man. You really want it? Definitely makes sense. I mean, you definitely you know, as we both know, probably should get those items off your hands. LH really isn't that big of a risk, but bunny ears definitely are currently. No shot I don't have anything worth 13K that doesn't pull crazy OPs. Do I have any other? I need to stop downgrading, but I couldn't pass on that. Just got a 4K OP off my Dupo with Mist and BIA. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, that's actually very solid. Makes sense why you said you couldn't pass on that. How are you still alive? Um, I'm still here, bro. I'm still here. Thank you so much for tuning back in. It's 11 p.m. right now, so it's not even that late actually. We've actually only been on stream for 2.5 hours, which really is not that crazy. And then what else could I would throw on this. Oh, and I also have another egg somewhere over here that's worth like 5,000 or 5,000, 500. Where is it? Wait, what the heck? There should be like a purple egg somewhere. Purple egg, where are you? Purple egg. Porpel. Porpel, where are you? Yo, it's not here. It's gone. It's disappeared. $160 since when? Oh wait, are you talking about Lupin's donation? From that was a while ago. But yeah, Lupin went absolutely insane. You've got over 40 items at this point. I have 10 times that, so yeah. That's cool. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. For me, this is like the best possible time you could stream. Yeah, no. This is the best possible time I could stream as well. It's just I'm usually not. Friday night is when I've got the most free time to trade. Yeah, Friday night streams are definitely probably the best time for me as well. Dude, I know I have like an egg somewhere with like it definitely has egg in it. No, I guess it's not named egg. I don't know where it is. I guess if I can't find it, I just gotta add like a 1K item or something. We'll just do this. Why not? I would gladly take this if this guy wants it. Huh. For some reason I doubt he takes it, but I would gladly do that. We still got Zep's trade. We still got Talon's quote unquote trade. I don't even know if it's considered that. But yeah, dude, also in the summer, here in literally a week, after 1 week, we're gonna be streaming literally whenever. Like there won't be a time that I can't. Fevers. I think it may have been that. I should have looked at it. Oh my gosh. ZOMG has something. It's actually not that terrible of a trade if it wasn't for this being a face. Also, what is this selling at right now? Like 40K? 88K. Actually not that bad, but not that great either, to be honest. Really not that bad. It really isn't. But I would like to get all 3 of these. I don't know what I could send them for. How much did you start with? I started with around, I would like to say like 150K. But yeah, pizza. I'm pretty sure you're right. Wait, let me look it up now. Let's see. Maybe I don't. But also my thing's just not working right now, so I guess that's no help. There's gotta be something that I own that is worth 14.5. There has to be something. I refuse to believe that there's not. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the green banded top hat and just add a bit more. I also may have already passed green banded top hat. But yeah, I started with around 150K. I was more fortunate than most people are when it comes to a starting point. I used to play Please Donate all the time. Rip Please Donate. But yeah, I used to play Please Donate all the time. I raised a pretty crazy amount. I was very fortunate. And yeah, so some people helped me fund that. I didn't invest anywhere near as much as I raised, but I did invest around 150,000 of what I raised into trading. And that got me started, to say the least. Here we are. And then let me throw on... Oh wait, here, let me throw on this egg. This egg. And then I could low-key also throw on... This wasn't even the egg I was looking for, but... It's still an egg. And then where's the gingerbread thing? If you go... Oh, there it is. And then I would also throw on like 50 Robux. I'll definitely do that. Smovs, I know you want my shocked retro robot heads. Dude, I actually do want them. However, like I'm not willing to pay a crazy price on them. To me they're cool items to say the very least, but they're not something that I see myself really benefiting off of offering anything crazy on. So I would love to get something done. It's just it's not even that this is a bad trade. This actually isn't a bad trade whatsoever. Dude, it's just I don't know if I want to take a face at all. Also, how long have you owned this for? Yeah, I mean, it's so difficult to tell how faces are doing right now. But yeah, dude, I would love to get those copies. I do think it's a cool item, therefore I'm willing to get as many as I possibly can. It's just I'm not willing to go like crazy for them or anything. Also, this guy keeps on sending. These are not bad trades whatsoever. Are you in the stream, Neven or Bright? Alien, you said why does Blue Traffic say 1.3k? On Gosh, I saw it going for 10k a few hours ago. Um, as long as a good face, dude. I agree. I don't think it's a bad face at all. It's just the fact that I don't think there's a single face I would want to take right now. Unless like it was an absolutely crazy deal. Um, yeah, faces just right now in their current state are super risky to trade for, to say the least. So I would rather work with something just for the three. But like I said, I would be more than willing to do something for the three. I do like the item. It's just once again, it's in the end, it's really a normal item that I like. Like that's really it. So it's just preference. Oh yeah, Bright. Wait, yeah, Bright. Wait, I didn't know this was your user. Bright, it's not. This actually is not a terrible offer whatsoever. Would you be willing to do something with like gold clockworks in replacement for one of the items? Not a bad offer. It's just slightly lower. Also, like, what are these items selling at? We could definitely get something done. Similar to this though. You said I can see a mask if you want. A mask for what? Ooh, selling a bit under. That's unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about cotton. It's pretty high right now. It's also selling a bit under. Improve. Yeah, improved. Improved doesn't look to be too bad right now. It's decent. And then tail. Ooh, selling a solid bit under. So I would be looking for a solid bit of OP with these items, to be honest. But I could definitely do something. Can you send top shade or something that you definitely take? Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. What do you want to swap it with? Dang, see, that's a tough question actually, because I'm not in a rush to downgrade or anything. So I'd be looking for a pretty solid deal. What was it that you were sending for earlier? I can't remember. I know you were sending for something worth like 18k, I think it may have been. But yeah, Builder, feel free to send me like whatever you please. Just send me as good of a deal as you possibly can, because for me, it's all about the deals, really. Although I do like the item, I still will need something pretty solid. But if you're willing to give me something pretty solid, I'm definitely willing to make something work. Yeah, I don't know. Bright, would you like to send me like the best possible trade you feel comfortable sending, and then I could A/C that? This isn't a bad starting point whatsoever. Just send me like, and it doesn't have to be for HV. Just send me like, whatever you can, like the best offer you could. I can see my shocked retrobot heads if you let me trade off Zom. Yeah. See, I don't know if I can really help you too much there. In all honesty, uh, I like the robot heads, but I really don't want ZOMG right now, to be honest with you. Um. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was looking at the achievement medal owners, and I found out that Stickmaster Luke has two of them. Yeah, he owns like most items, unsurprisingly. But yeah, I would gladly take these three off of you. It's just, dude, they're 4k a piece. I really don't know if I want to take an item worth 100k that I don't really want just to get a couple 4k items, if that makes sense. Or if you get me there. But yeah, Bright, your offer is not bad at all. So just send me like, and once again, it doesn't have to be for HVs. Send me on the item you would be willing to give the most for, and B, just the best OP you'd be willing to give, and we could definitely work something out. Also, wait, which rate? Oh, Alien. You had sent me something. Also, shout out Alien. You were one of the first people in the stream, and you've been here for a long time at this point. So yeah, it's fire. Also, Fish, shout out to you. You're number one in the stream. Number two in the stream. Ooh, who's number two in the stream right now? For the what is that? Like chat points? Chatter points, I guess. I don't know. Who is number two? Could be Talented. I think Talented might be number two. If so, shout out Talented. And then I don't know who number three is. You're number one? Yes, you are number one. Fire. This guy said brain parasite. Parasite is aura. Also, let's change up the color so we can match our fit a bit more. I don't know what the most matching. Actually, yeah, that matches the arm color. Me sad. Oh, you are number three. Fire. Oh nah, bro, took my level. How to even get the signs? Are you talking about in game? How to get the signs in game? Or are you talking about how to get those signs like in the chat? Uh-oh, builder. I see you're attempting to chat and it's just not working. In game, you have to spin your dominoes. You can't really see it, but right here, like if you guys look at my cursor over here, I have 10,000 like what is it? 10,148 dominoes. There's a shop icon. You guys can't really see it because it's kind of cut off. But if you click on the shop icon, there are signs, and then I don't remember which sign it is. I don't remember how much it costs. Let's see. Yeah, custom sign. And yeah, it's 2,000 dominoes. Putter said, "I know you want ZOMG." I mean, dude, I would take it, but it would take a lot for me to take it, to be honest. Like once again, I'm all about the deal. However, like even if it looks like I'm getting a crazy deal with faces specifically, especially a projected face, uh, yeah, that's rough. Who plays Blox Fruits here? I don't know how many people play Blox Fruits here. I know I do not. I never have, but nothing against Blox Fruits, of course. Okay, so 2.8 on HV. Not bad. The only problem I have with that is HV is doing pretty well right now. I wouldn't be surprised if HV at some point gets a 2K raise, or at least stabilizes like where it's at right now. You said you have 0. How do I get them? You can either buy them with Robux, or occasionally people will like set off domino nukes or chests, and yeah, that will like fly a bunch of dominoes in the sky. But you have to be pretty active because you got to catch those. You said you want to equip gear. I do have equip gear. Let me find a gear to equip. I don't want to use that one. Ooh, wait. Can you equip dinos in game? I feel like that would look crazy, would it not? Wait, where are my dinos? Oh, they're there. Oh, it won't let you equip them. That's probably because how broke they look in game. Scroll of 7 list. Cool. Actually, wait. Let's equip the one that we currently have equipped on our avatar. Where is it? There it is. Ray gun. Fire. Can you equip dinos? Yeah, that's exactly what I was wondering. You can't, unfortunately. Bro, we're genuinely on the same brainwave. I know. It's crazy that you said that too, because I know you're like behind where I am by like a couple seconds, because there is some latency on stream. And yeah, you definitely had that pre-fired. New trades mobs. Okay, yeah, and Builder or Bright, let me get to your trade here in just a second. Dude, I mean it's also wait, what is what's you at now? 90. It's not even bad. Like, it's not even that bad. How much is this? 90, but the other one's like technically 98. Like although I know it's prods and everything. Are you at all trading blue bathysphere? Yeah, of course, man. I'm definitely willing to. I do like the item, and I have like the whole set now, like multiple of the different these guys. And I think it's actually stylable for such a small item. But I'd definitely be willing to. I don't know. Like, I mean, I would of course do this. Just A/C that if you'd like to. Also, he sent for brain parasite. Also, yo, Fish W Mans. I remember participating in the dev rails. My first one was 5 years ago. It was like a Twitch stream where they taught us how to use Blender to make UGC accessories. That's fire. But I got 3 figures left. Would you rather have one item with 500k or 5 million worth of only eggs? 5 million worth of only eggs, because you'd still, if you were to sell all of those eggs for even like 90 Robux, like you would have way more than 500k, like even after tax. Could you add like 150 Robux? Um, I couldn't guarantee I could add 150. Maybe I could probably add like 70 or something just to even it out. But that's probably the max I'd be really wanting to go. Also, this is not a bad trade for dangerous brain affecting parasite. This also isn't a bad trade. The only problem is like my graph builder, if I was to take this, would take the most devious hit ever. How many Robux do you have, builder? You said BRB. Okay, got you, man. Also, like, feel free to send me what you're thinking. You know, you don't have to speak it out if you don't want to. You know, if you want to just send the 150, like, like I said, I probably wouldn't end up taking it, but I'm not saying like it's a guaranteed no in that case. So yeah, just feel free to send me whatever. Uh, builder, you said 2K. Gulp. Also, this guy sent for dangerous brain affecting parasite. I can't remember what the best I've been sent on it was. I know I've been sent 15 on it. Dangerous brain affecting parasite. Also, John, I see you sent something on Cord. Let me check it out real quick. 3 left. Oh my gosh, you made so many. I definitely have been sent like 15k in the past. Um, hmm. It's not a bad trade. Oh my gosh, he has a crazy sparkling time. Cheese hat. Horde. But yeah, I don't know if I could do that. He has actually some very cool items just chilling in his inventory. It's crazy how expensive Crown of Nachos is now as well. Crazy. Ooh, Dr. Elephant. I actually like Dr. Elephant a lot. I can't remember how many copies does Brain Affecting Parasite have. I think it's a very small amount. Also, Builder, let me get back to your trade here in just a second. We could possibly do something like maybe a small mass, because I'm willing to take the face. It's just the most disencouraging part of taking that trade is simply the fact. Also, how much did this person get for theirs? It's simply the fact that it's gonna look like I literally took a 90k hit on my graph. You said 1 sex mobs. I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want like I don't want to have like the craziest ask of all time. I know it's gonna be the craziest ask of all time. Um. Oh my gosh, tops. I also see that. Um. Oh, oh yeah, bunny ears just had a very unfortunate sale. Looks like they're at like 10. Wait, 15k wrap right now. Rip, rip, bunny ears. Ooh, I would actually take gentleman Tyrannosaurus. I would do that instead of this. I'd be willing to take probably that. Um. Hey, I just sent you a trade. Okay, I got you, Christian. What's your user, Christian? Wait, Christian, which one is you? What is your user? Also, Brett, I need to get back to yours. You're new to trading, looking for a small W. Kotzi. Oh, I got you, man. I appreciate you for sending and thank you so much for coming into the stream. I wish I could help you out. I know it looks like it's such a small amount for me. However, I really don't want to end up with a bunch of eggs. Because my inventory is already like super downgraded, as in I own like a crazy amount of items already. Thank you so much for sending, and I'm so sorry that I can't do that specifically. But yeah, dude, I appreciate you for sending. Smalls, can you send me a trade real quick so I can counter my phone? I don't want to get up from my basement setup and turn off my PC. Or turn on my PC? Wait, why? Why do you want me to send you a trade? I'll just send you something super random, I guess, and then you can counter it, I guess. Yo, wait, I'm about to send you a fire trade. I mean, you know, it's kind of a free win. Like, you can accept it if you want. But yeah. Let's see. I don't know how to send on mobile. I gotcha. Build a next. Isn't this like technically slightly less than the other one? I'd be willing to do something along these lines. Cause once again, it's not a bad trade. If you could add, but like honestly, I would want some thousands more, to be honest. But if like, would you be willing to add like everything below, like, or not everything, but let's see. How much would it be if you were to add icy, oozing, traffic, 2000? What would that be? Because this is only, I mean, like a 16 KOP, which looks crazy, but dude, there's no shot I get 90 off of Witchu. And also, once again, dude, I'm gonna take like a 100k hit. I don't even know if I do that. Well, Witchu gets equal. Dude, I just really could not confidently say that I could get equal on Witchu. That's the only problem. Also, let me counter this. Not a terrible trade whatsoever. It's just I'd much rather do something with the whatever the blue one's called. What's his name again? I'm blanking. Pause. There it is. Blue steel bathysphere. 61. But yeah, I would do this, and I'd add the 71 to even it up. Or I would definitely do 50. Well, you could get 3. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, and I do think the item is pretty awesome. Also, Corputed, I appreciate you for sending. With my, as I said earlier, I'm very stingy with my Robux, so I don't know if I could do that one specifically. But I will give you an A/C if you just really want Robux right now, Corputed. Also, Builder, man, if it's you know, I would rather just take both faces and like get an even better deal, because this isn't a bad deal whatsoever. It's just like, man, I'm literally taking a 100k drop technically in my value, which, you know, just isn't pretty. And I love these. Like, I would love to get them. However, I don't want to take a trade worth 100k just for them. Although it's not a bad trade whatsoever. Also, we got a very nice inbound just now. If it wasn't, you know, 3 bunny ears, this would low-key be like an insta take. Because what is this? 16, 32, 48, 54. It's like 30 just in items that I really don't want. I don't know what Dr. Elephant's getting. Was that trade good or nah? Yeah, let me get back to it in 1 second. I'm so sorry. There's just a couple trades that I'm trying to negotiate with right now, and I keep on ending up pushing yours back, which I'm sorry for. Also, this one is actually not bad at all, Corputed. That's actually like right around what I look for when it comes to deals like this. You said you're high as hell. You like 1,000 Robux ASAP. I got you, man. If you could add like literally an egg, I got you. Then let me counter jokers. I continue. Okay. All right. Let me counter jokers. Let me counter brights. Uh, what is it without this?
Bro, who's trying to trade me, bro? Who's
See, the
trying to
problem
trade
is
me, bro?
two
Trade me,
two out
bro.
of the
Who's
four
trying
of
to
these
trade me,
are
bro? My
selling
baby
low.
mama, who's trying to trade me, bro?
Dude, I really gotta mute this
Yo,
guy.
who's trying to trade me, bro?
Yo, what's up, Oclay?
Yo, bro, do you want
Um,
face?
the problem is two of these are selling low. Um, and so would I do this? I would do this even though they are selling low. I'd be cool with that. That trade would suck if hey, GG Scorpioted. Give me
Alright, so this
give
is
me
not
up
projected, but
hair and chair.
well, not
What
projected,
are you
I
talking about, John?
but
But yeah, I'd be willing to do this. This trade would be pretty solid for me, unless HV raises. If HV raises, W to you. Also, let me counter Joker's trade. Very good offer if it wasn't for. Let me try to offer for items he has dupes of. Maybe he's just trying to switch up the inventory a bit. Dupe. Does see those are hordes though. That's not even a dupe.
it's not the worst, I guess.
And then also Corputed, what do you need those Robux for?
I guess.
Out of curiosity specifically. Last time I got house trading, I LPP'd
told you
Eagle
this was
Warrior
just
by
a-
accident. Never do that. Stop sitting on Dr. Elephant, bro. Oh, does Dr. Elephant pull?
Hey, it's okay. I got.
Oh wait,
another
also,
thing.
yo, you're the one offering for Brain Parasite. Yo, thank you so much for popping out to the stream, dude. This makes it way easier to negotiate. Um, I assumed some of those items pulled, but I wasn't entirely sure, so I appreciate you for confirming. I don't know what to replace. Dude, your offer is so solid. If it wasn't for the fact that bunny ears are straight doo-doo I I I I Loki would have been right there with you. No, it's just NFT. I don't trade much. Oh, I completely get you, man. That's actually what I assumed, considering you were going for Parasite. Parasite is an item that has so much potential, and it's like such a dope item. It's so undervalued. That's the only reason I'm asking for as high as I am. Dude, it should be pulling double what my ask is. So like hopefully this will start the hype train on it. Smalls, I did throw that counter your way, lol. Okay, I got you. Let me check it out in a second. Um but yeah, I'll try to offer for item. Actually, just let me know if I throw in an item that you do not want to trade. I'm trying to make it. See, but that's too low. Um, I really messed with your inventory though. Your inventory is awesome. I don't know how to get it up there though without throwing in bunny ears because I don't want bunny ears. Not throwing in items that pull crazy OPs, for example, animals attack. Small, did you do a guide to trading video sometime? Yeah, of course. That would be a nice idea. Um, dude, I'm so stuck. I'm just going back and forth. Could you maybe send me an offer like around the same amount? Just with items that I like don't like specifically or I'm not specifically attempting to actively avoid. I only popped in your stream because your inventory was interesting too. Dude, my inventory is probably the most downgraded 5 mil you've ever seen. So, yeah, I get that quite frequently. But I love semi-rares. Like, I think we both have a love for niche items. Also, Bright, I see you said accepted.
Oh, I use time, bro.
Um, shout out to you, man.
Just made my day
Thank you so much for the trade. Hopefully that ages well for you as well as it does for me. Hopefully it ages well on both ends. Hopefully those sales get caught up for me, and maybe they get a couple solid sales, and hopefully HV gets a raise in for you sometime here in the near future. That would also be nice for me because I own multiple HVs. But yeah, GG's, Bright. Thank you so much for the trade. Also, thank you so much for being in the stream. You're absolutely amazing. You've been here for a long time at this point. But yeah, Kim Pao, if you could, or wait, purple. Oh my gosh, dude, my dyslexia is kicking in. But yeah, if you could offer like around that same amount with solid items, I definitely got you. Or well, probably got you. But I mean, depending on the items. But yeah, I think we could definitely meet somewhere. Smobs, notice me, senpai? Yo, what? Yo. Coming here on some freaky stuff. What's up, bro? What's up? Evil Sands. What's up, man? What are the chances I can get you to accept a friend request? 100%. It's free for me to accept a friend request. I got you. I'll send the friend request. Matter of fact, it is me, Strapor. Dude, that's an aura way to introduce yourself. Also, Build an X. Not bad. However, I would honestly say the Jacko trade is probably better than this. So if I wasn't taking the Jacko, I probably can't take that. But thank you for sending, dude. I would love to get those 4 or those 3. But I'm just like I said, I don't think I could take. And isn't even a bad trade. It's just I couldn't really take a 100K trade just for those 3. But yeah, Cripple. Let me know when you sent if you are sending like around that same amount, just with different items. That's so funny though. You said the one time you traded while you were, or last time you traded while you were geeked, you, bro, LPP'd Eagle Warrior on accident. I love Eagle Warrior as well. That was like one of my original like really niche like dream, quote unquote dream items, and I was like really new to trading. Like I think I just saw somebody with a really cool Eagle Warrior fit on, and I was like, oh, this item's sick. Smalls, take my shocked retro robot heads. Dude, I would love to take your shocked retro robot heads. However, I would not really love to take Whatchu unless it's like a crazy deal. And these are actually not bad deals whatsoever. It's just they're not like crazy deals. Like send me something crazy or just send me the 3 robots. Like one of those 2 and I'm definitely willing to. You're sending me good. It's just not like crazy. Yeah, no dog. All right, no worries, bro. No worries. I need one of my faces gone. Yeah, no worries in that case, man. Like I said, I would take something pretty crazy. Browse and check my she. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, it's not a bad trade whatsoever. However, like I feel like with holding period and everything. Also, I don't really know if I want Corebox Ice Crown right now, cause like, yeah, I just don't know. With holding period and everything, this wouldn't really be worth it. Thank you so much for sending though, John. I appreciate that. And yeah. I appreciate it. Usually with smaller trades, I don't take it unless it's like pretty good. Like as in it wouldn't really make sense for me not to take it. Also, this is what 111. I'd rather not add 111, but I'm not gonna tax you any harder. GG's. GG's, man. I appreciate the trade, dude. I appreciate the trade. Hopefully it ages once again, as I said a minute ago. Hopefully it ages well for you. Hopefully it ages well for me, and hopefully we both enjoy that trade long term. Can counter. I just want the Shaggy LOL. Yeah, definitely makes sense. If anyone looking for downgrades on their item, or is anyone looking for downgrades on their items under 10K? Also, Kerpel, are you planning on resending? Just out of curiosity. Smobs, I don't know what I want to trade you. You should trade me. I'm in that same position. I never know what to trade people. So honestly, I wouldn't really be able to send you anything until I find out that you're really interested in one of my items. I just wait till somebody's like ultra interested in one of my items. Yeah, I know Strapper. I know Strapper. Fashionable contraption is a good item, but I swear it's impossible to make an outfit with. Probably just like I don't know. I'm interested in a frostband. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, feel free to send me whatever you'd like. I have been sent multiple thousand OP on it. Like I'm pretty sure like it has like 1 proof and it's like a 4K OP and a 1v1 or something, maybe 3K. I could be exaggerating it slightly, but somewhere around there. So yeah, I would be expecting a pretty solid OP, but feel free to send. Is Roblox trading down or something? I couldn't send a trade. This dude also couldn't send a trade. Oh wait, Alien. I don't know if you noticed, but I did say that I ended up agreeing to your 111 Robux trade. So yeah, GG's, man, and I'm happy we got a trade done. Hopefully that ages well for you and me. And I appreciate the trade, man. Hopefully you make a nice fit with that. That's probably why it wasn't letting you send. Kerple. Kerple, are all of your nacho hats for trade? Oh wow, that's a crazy sale. Holy. Yo, yo, yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo. What? 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 Oh, oh my, oh, yo, yo. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Lupin. Dude, what? It's too late for me to be screaming. It's too late for me to yo, thank you so much, Lupin. Dude, I'm trying my hardest not to freak out right now, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lupin, dude, I did not think you were actually gonna send that. Thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, Lupin, you are absolutely amazing, man. Thank you so much. Holy, yo, let me update your your status, dude. Top cash donation is no longer 163. It's now 198. Thank you so much, Lupin, dude. $35, man. $35. Thank you so much. Holy, dude, that's a whole tank of gas. I guess after tax that's a bit under, also with gas prices, but you know I gotta make that comparison every time, dude. Thank you so much, man. Um Lupin, I promise I got you with an egg, bro. Let me send the trade now. Actually, wait, who is this? This isn't you. Is it you? No, that's not you. Lupin, there you are. Yo, I got you, man. Thank you so much, dude. You are actually so amazing, man. $35. You are actually the GOAT, dude. Top cash donator all time. Top cash donation this stream. Let me update that. You know, we surpassed our monthly donation goal by a solid bit, man. Thank you so much, dude. That is so appreciated. And dude, as always, like I am more grateful than I can put into words. So thank you so much, man. Dude, you are genuinely one of the most generous people I've ever met, dude. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, dude, I wish you the best with everything, man. I'm so happy that I've continued to have the availability to provide you with entertainment and everything. And you know, as always, hopefully make your day at least a little bit better. So yeah, thank you so much for that, man. And here we go. I got you with actually wait, let me get you with a floaty, bro. I know you're gonna rock this floaty. So let me hit you with a floaty. Um GG's, man, and thank you so much, dude. Much love as always. And man, I'm so grateful to have you around. I'm so happy that you know, you came across me, dude. Things would be so much different if you never came across me. So I'm so blessed that you know, God managed to put you on my channel, dude, because you continue to bless up, man. Thank you so much. Holy, bro. Top cash donator all time. You know what? Let me change top cash donation because it makes it sound like it's just one donation. Top cash donator. Top cash donator. There we go. And yeah, man, Lupin, I think you're gonna be up there for a long time, man. Thank you so much. Holy. Wow, man, thank you so much, Lupins. Oh my gosh, dude. My girlfriend, before I went on stream, I don't know how it got brought up, but something along the lines of like, do you think you're gonna get donated this stream? Something along those lines. I was like, no, I genuinely don't think I will. Last stream I had, which was like a couple days ago, I know there weren't very many people in it. Actually, no, there were a lot of people in the stream. It was like a day or two ago at this point. There were a crap ton of people in the stream, but we had no donations. So I was like, there's no way I get donated this stream. But yeah, no, Lupins, thanks to you. And also, the reason I brought that up is because she said we were gonna get $30 this stream. we've raised 40. So shout out to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you to everybody that's just chilling in the stream. Thank you to everybody that's donated. And yeah, no, you guys are just absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. W prediction, I know. Also Joker, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 seconds. Also Lupins, I see you said you're gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for the trade and appreciate the glaze. Of course, man. Lupins, as always, dude. The glaze is the least I can do. And man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you to say the very least, dude. That's an understatement. So thank you so much. Have an amazing sleep. And dude, I'm so grateful, man. Have an amazing slumber. Have an amazing day tomorrow until I see you. I think there may be a stream at some point tomorrow, so make sure you pop out to that stream, Lupins. I'd love to see you there. Anyways, give me like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, it's raining dominoes. We gotta get some dominoes. Strapper, you said I will devour a soda can for your wrench. I love my wrench. Also, wait, where are the dominoes? The dominoes just like non-existent. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't realize I had that on. I think I missed the dominoes, chat. You said you sent a trade. Yeah, I think I saw it. Give me 1 second. Let me get back to Joker's trade. But holy man, I'm so blessed. Thank you to everybody in here that's blessing me, you know. Everybody in here that's just chilling. I'm so thankful for you guys. Everybody in here that's liked the stream, I'm so thankful for you guys. Everybody that's subbed, everybody that's been subbed.
The dominoes, bro.
You know,
Where
I'm
are
just
they?
I'm just so thankful for you guys. You guys are all amazing. And as always,
All the dominoes
I'll
gone?
continue to say I have the best supporters on YouTube, so you guys are absolutely amazing. I sent this trade. It's not actually projected. It's been stable for a while. Yeah, I saw the trade. It wasn't a bad trade whatsoever. It just unfortunately, like, I would probably be asking for more, on wrench regardless of like what was being offered with. So yeah, that's what I was saying about Zombs. How about my skater? Your skater. Also, let me, or whatever it is with it. Wait, what do you mean? Your skater? Steam happy? What? uh, okay, wait. Is this for trade? Is your gorilla for trade? Joker. Smobs, you think you got me with the ad? Yes, of course I got you with the ad, man. So let me resend. Okay, I got you, man. It's not. Oh my gosh, dude, you have some very good taste, man. Some very good taste, to say the least. But that's making this difficult because I really want anything but bunny ears right now. Bunny ears are the like one of the few items that are either of your wings for trade. You said yo, thanks, man. No, of course, man. That's the least I can do, dude. You sent me a pretty solid trade. Of course, you know, in order for me to accept it, it has to be a pretty solid trade. So shout out to you for that. You're always in the streams. I see you in game. Oh my gosh, Lurple or Kerple. Dude, this is I was thinking, why am I thinking of LARP? There's a guy named LARP in game. I like merged your guys' names. I don't know what we can do. Yeah, because as I assumed, I'm assuming you only are throwing these two in because you do have multiple copies. It's trading down. For some reason, I can't send anybody trades. So it just says invalid user. I don't think trading is down. There's a couple different explanations to that. I mean, either probably the most common one is just you may have sent the max amount of trades you can send in a day. That would be my guess. If you send like 100 trades in a day, you know, if you think there's no way you sent 100 trades, then maybe I'm wrong. But I would say the most common explanation to that is that you've probably sent 100 trades today and you're trade capped. I think it's 100, give or take slightly. Is this NFT? Purple. Trade menu doesn't even show up though. I don't know. That's not happening for me right now, but I don't know. Okay, it is for trade. See, but now I don't think there's anything big enough for me to add, so I don't know. I'm at like a loss. Unless we were to mass, but I don't even know if you have enough items to mass anything. So I'm kind of at a loss here. And that's 25 with decent items, but still, I don't think I took 25. General Turtle would put you at 27. I mean, we could probably mass something. It's just, it would be a relatively big mass is the only problem. So then, therefore, I'd be looking for more than usual. Wait, Small, so the traffic cone crash a glitch, or did someone sell it low to ruin its wrap? So basically, in simple terms, a guy owned a game. The game was very big, generated a lot of money. Game went down, so the game got taken down. Therefore, he lost all of this money. He then says, "Hey, I don't care about anything anymore. This was my life. I just threw away my life. Why don't I throw away the only other sliver, of money that I have laying around?" Traded and sold 110 copies, for literally nothing. Just gave them away basically. And then that's just surface level. He said more stuff about more specifically his life and everything. Yeah, 200k USD lost. So yeah, the him LPPing BTCs. Maybe he didn't even yeah, I think he did. But like the LPPing of BTCs, it wasn't even LPPing. I mean, I guess it was, but yeah, basically he just gave them away for free, so they were kind of worthless there for a minute. I don't know what to do in this, man. Cripple. 350 copies. Oh my gosh, dude! I thought it was like 100. I didn't know it was 350. You think it will rise again? Because my friend has like 10 of them. Probably 100 LPP though. Yeah. I don't know if they'll raise back because now there's so much more circulation. Like they definitely will raise back way higher than 1.3k, but I don't know about fully to where they're at currently. Is Gentleman Tyrannosaurus for trade? Cripple. Gentleman Tyrannosaurus. I'm curious about that. Dang it, freak. Is League of the Minotaur for trade? Okay. So that would put you at like 33. 33, but it is in a small mass. I would preferably not like to go over 2 trades in a mass. 33. I know Golden Bowtie. Wait, is Lolwy for trade? Is Lolwy for trade? Raise me in the wrap will go up, not the value raising. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So you're at 33 right now if you add Minotaur. 39 with Bowtie. I'm assuming you're actually wait 1 sec. Let me just put this on calc because you can literally see my calc. But I'm assuming you're what was I even getting ready to say? I lost all train of thought. I don't know. Let me just put this in calc. Holy lag. Waste mobs, when did it drop? Just wondering. I know earlier today it was fine, so I don't know. How much do you want in a mass? If you could offer like honestly, where you offered with your bunny ears in terms of OP was like what I was looking for. With solid items. Just not with bunny ears. So maybe like slightly above that in a mask, because I still do like all the items I'm asking for. Right now you'd be at 39. Therefore, we'd only be like, I'd be willing, because it would only be like a 7v1. It's not like it's like a 20v1. Well, you're at 39, isn't it? Is it 7v1 or is it a? Let me just put this in calc. So it would be Parasite. And then on your side, so far I think we have 7. It's either 7 or 8. And then those 7 or 8 would be nachos. Nachos. Halloween. I do not know how to spell that thing. I think it's N-E apostrophe. Turtle. Oh wait, also I didn't ask on turtle. Wait, did I ask on turtle? I think I did. I'm assuming your turtle is for trade because that would be pretty easy to get back because circulation is very, very present. You said I countered your trade. Okay, let me check it out. Give me one sec. Close some tabs. I could do 90 with 2 bunny ears. If you want to do your trades. Turtle is NFT. Oh, turtle is NFT. Rip. Okay, that sucks. Not a bad trade. You do have very nice taste as well, because I do think Book of Success has potential based on copies and everything. But I appreciate you for countering. You do 90. 90 total, I'm assuming. With 2 bunny ears if you want to do 3 trades. Huh. So it would be what is it? Mina, oh wait, oops, what am I doing? Okay, so let's take turtle off now. Cause you said that's NFT. Minnow. What were the other ones we had in there? There was another 1 or 2. What were they? I know there was another 1 or 2. Do I have sombrero, I have that. I have that. It was something early, wasn't it? Over here, maybe? You said you could do 90 with 2 bunny ears. So we could just go ahead and throw in 2 bunny ears. The only problem is bunny ears right now could drop, like literally as of right now, drop 7k per, so minus 14k. Therefore, that would be 79, which still isn't bad. But I'm also taking bunny ears, which is very unfortunate. My only problem is I could see bunny ears dropping back down to like crazy low. So take this out. We're throwing bunny ears. What were the other items? I could have sworn there were other items. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Do you have Discord? I can screenshot I can take a screenshot of trade calc. Yes, I do. It's my user plus a Z, so just 1 extra Z. But the same. It's an identical user apart from that.
Exactly. Cool developer. Can you kill someone with a rock and record a video of it?
Yeah, can you do something?
Straight up.
You said you countered, by the way.
To a developer, like,
Oh crap! You want a big egg?
who are
You know what?
Out of my face,
You
bro.
deserve a big egg, man. I got you.
No way.
That's the least I can do.
Can you kill him?
Oh my god, look what you did to cool developer.
I got you, man. You blessed me up more than enough, dude. I'm not gonna you know, I'm not gonna go to my roots and tax you. You know, you've paid your tax beyond.
Developer's gonna help us first.
Would you mind accepting or countering my trade once you're not busy? I would. My only thing is like
Developer, please, I'm sorry.
I'm not really ultra interested in TJ, to be honest, and I do like all the items you're interested in. Therefore, like I'm kind of waiting till you send me something like I'm like really close to taking. Also, Kerpo, have you sent me a friend request on Cord? Let me know once you have. If you haven't already.
Cool developer.
Never played that game, he just looked it up. Stop lying. I actually played that game.
So
I
cool.
swear to God, I played that.
Your intern crown is making me feel some kind of way, Mr. Developer. Very attractive.
TJ won't drop, by the way. Best price above, and it just had a few bad sales from the crash. I mean, yeah, but it is possible. Like, if they really wanted to, they could drop it right now. So I couldn't really say that. Also, like, even if it wasn't going to drop, or even if it was guaranteed it was going to stay stable, like, I still don't think I'd take this, just because I don't really think there's much in this for me. I'm giving 2 items I see some potential in, and then some small ads, OPing 2K in return for an item that's probably gonna stabilize at best, and maybe I'll make like 1K profit on that, but I don't really think that's entirely worth it. But I do appreciate you for sending, man. And once again, thank you so much for coming back in the stream. I do appreciate you for that.
Yeah, yeah.
They teach me how to shop. I say teach me.
No worries. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, it's just I really don't see much in terms of that trade, both short term or long term. But I do appreciate you for sending, and you definitely have some nice taste. Just offered, I just got offered black iron branches, cool snowman, had zipper cap, and Sansa earmuffs plus 140 with 30% for my traffic cone. So how much are they offering total? Bro, your stream is amazing background noise because I'm just playing. Wait, what is it? Yo, I literally cannot see. CCW while listening to your stream. LOL. Yeah, I got you, man. Thank you so much for that. I truly appreciate that, dude. That's dedication, man. Thank you so much. W man.
Hey, Buku, take off your fake limits, bro.
4265.
Also,
That's not bad, but I would say probably not, honestly. Also, Kerpel, did you send the friend request yet? Or have you got the calc cooked up yet? How good is Bluesteel Katana? I think it's decent OP. I don't think Bluesteel Katana is good anymore. It was really good there for a while, but at this point, I wouldn't even say it gets decent OPs. It's probably like average at best. You investing in semis is just watching your graph go up and down over and over again. I've been over and under 900K for forever. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Yeah, I did. Oh, you sent the friend request? Wait, what is yours? It may not have gone through, or maybe I just didn't get the notification. Bro's talking about background noise. I built 10 Warhammer minis. That is true. You did build 10 Warhammer minis. Oh wait, I see it. I see it. I see your friend request now. I don't know why it didn't come through. Holy. I will say I probably couldn't do that. That's a huge mass. And it's also with so many items that I wouldn't really want. Um, dude, I don't know, man. I could see minus 14 though. That's the only problem. It's minus 7 per, pretty much guaranteed. Cause I mean, guaranteed at least temporarily. Oh my, what the heck? Uh, yo, what the? Yo, yo, what? What the? Yo, what is that? Uh, wow. Oh, you missent? Yo, yo, what is this? Yo, 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 what the, what? Uh, um, wait, Swapars, are you serious? Is that actually you? Yo, Swapars, is that actually you?
Some dominoes. Give me some dominoes. A million dominoes for us.
Yeah, I can show you in D. Oh my, Swapars. No, Swapars, no. Yo, it was it was too good to be true. I dude, I should have thought about it, but I insta took to say the least. Um yeah, I guess we can get that sorted out when the time comes. My bad, man, my bad, but yeah, we can get that sorted out, man. Uh, whatever you think is fair in this situation. I completely understand missending. It definitely happens. And you've done so much to be good to me, man. So the least I can do is bro snipe that. I did snipe that. I saw it. I did not think for a second, bro. I just took it. But yeah, I don't know, man. My bad for sniping that as well, dude. I had no idea that was you. If it would have said swap ours above it, I would have given it a second and been like, yo, this is either a troll trade, a miss send, or like he's gifting me. I definitely would have not insta took it. I just thought that was some random dude. But yeah. Well, like I said, we'll definitely get that situated when the time comes. I was actually expecting the trade to fail. Like I was expecting either A, I was blocked after and it was like a troll trade. Oh, I see you in game now. Okay, that actually makes sense. But yeah. Also, Kerpo. But once again, yeah, we'll definitely get that situated, man. Whatever you think is fair. Um, Kerpo, I could probably do something like this. The only problem is this is minus 14, so this is even really 90. This is actually like 80. So this would actually be like 90. I would definitely do this. Like, Kerpo, if you could do this, I would 100% do it. Let me see. Holy mass. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like honestly, at that point, like especially considering I feel like Parasite at some point may be able to get this same amount, like or will be able to get the same amount. In normal OPs, like I feel like it's deserving of this in a normal OP. I just really don't think it's worth it for me to take this much in small like quote unquote fodder. Just items that I would have to try to get rid of for so long. Smoking Mad Reefer, thing on overpaying 80k in like one trade. I'll go. Else it's good. Wait. What do you mean? You said. Wait, yeah. What do you mean, Carpo? Yo, send me what you want to do, cause yeah.
No cool developer, bro. I'll see you later, bro. I'm glad you came.
If you send me that, that sounds pretty intriguing. I don't know what items that would be with, but if you send me that and it's like with items that are not like absolute fodder, uh, and even if it is like that, that's pretty intriguing. Feel free to send that. Eagle Warrior Part 2. Eagle Warrior Part 2.
Don't listen to him, cold developer, please.
Do you think getting RCC for 130 in a mass is good? Usually RCC goes around 110 to 120.
Cold developer.
It depends on what items you're offering with. If you're offering with like random demand, I'm sure it would be good. Also, it depends on how big the mass is. Like, a 5v1 isn't even really considered a mass, but like, if it's like a 10, 15v1, that's definitely a mass. So it depends on the items and it depends on how big the mass actually is.
Plug.
Also, let's check and see how many likes we're at right now. We're at 20 likes right now, so if you guys have not already, make sure to like the stream. Also, if you guys have not already, make sure to sub. It does look like quite a few people have subbed. I think we're up like at least over 10 subs this stream. So shout out to everybody that subbed this stream. Also, shout out to everybody that was already a sub. And yeah, I appreciate every one of you guys.
Oh my god, it's a beamer.
And he actually killed someone's family in real life.
Beamer. co-developers would be.
But yeah, Kerple, man, I would love to get something done. So yeah, we can definitely do so. Just feel free to send me like around the best offer you got. I would definitely be willing to do around like what you sent in the mass if it was not a mass. Like, you know, if it was in
He has,
one
like,
trade,
elite snipers.
I would definitely be willing to go around there.
He has a team of snipers that attack people for him.
Yo, who is this co-developer guy?
He's your number
Okay,
one.
I remember.
There's a guy with
Fox.
Dominus Imperius
Fox
in my game.
got beamed out of his.
There is,
Was it
where?
Imperius or Domino Crown? I don't even
Oh
know.
wow, holy.
His nickname is Doctor Death.
What part of Roblox trading do you think needs to be
That is,
updated in your
like, the
opinion?
least tough nickname of all time.
I feel like the two biggest things are the holding period. I feel like the holding period doesn't really prevent too much. I know it was put in place to prevent like beaming and everything, but I feel like the holding period could probably use some at least updating, maybe shortening the time period or making it actually useful, or possibly getting rid of it as entirely. And then secondly, I feel like there should be more trade slots. Like I think a lot of people agree with that. That's one of the most agreed upon things. I think 4 trade slots is too few because it causes you to do masses. Therefore, like, you know, it kind of makes more problems because there's more likelihood to get scammed in a mass. Smallest background noise W. How many did you build, bro? How many is that? Bro built like 20 Warhammer characters. What part of okay, got you. I already read that.
Inventory here for that. Except small. Maybe his whole inventory.
Hey.
Maybe.
Hey, I can trade for a super fly cap. I can do it. Alright. I'm gonna do it.
Alright, bro. Alright, buddy. Buddy,
Yes,
the last trade
I'll
is
do it
Frozen
right now.
Horns. Alex.
But yeah, yo, I'm the one who sent the big head trade.
What did you-
BSTYN. I'm new to trading. What do you think I should do with my
I don't know
items?
if he did it.
Let me check, man. Give me 1 sec. Okay, well, actually, I have 2 trades open.
Yeah, you
Actually,
should
wait
say
1 sec. Let
something
me send this
funny
guy a
so
trade,
that
and then I'll get
this
straight to your
guy
trade. Thank you
can
so
get
much for
it.
coming to the stream, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy your time while you're here. And yeah, let me get back to your trade, give you some recommendations, and I
This
got you,
guy,
man.
bro.
I got you. Let me upgrade this guy. What is like the most mediocre item I could upgrade him into?
Yeah, you should like have him hit you with a
Holy shit.
entice him to do that.
Yo, I sent.
Yeah, this game
I
is
sent.
horrible, bro. But where?
Huh. Do I have anything worth like 17k that I just really don't like? Thank you. You're crazy rich, dude. How long you been trading for? I've been trading for a bit over a year, but I'm pretty inconsistent with my trading. Not inconsistent. I'm very consistent when I am trading, but I do take like I used to take breaks. I don't want to say I do take breaks because I don't want to take breaks anymore. You know, I want to stay consistent. But yeah, I've been trading for a bit over a year, but like there have been multiple months like I didn't trade at all. So I'd say probably like 8 to 9 months like I've actually consistently traded. I don't know what I could upgrade this guy into. He does have a couple items I'm pretty interested in though. Wow, holy lag. I've been trading for a year as well, except I didn't take breaks and I'm only at 900k. Yeah, for sure I get you. I used to do it in 2023, but I got scammed, so I quit like 3 years later. Here I am getting back into it. Yeah, of course, man. I wish you the best of luck with everything, and I'm so happy that you found my channel. And yeah, I definitely got you with some recommendations and everything. You know, I'm here to help you guys out. I'm here to chill with you guys, here to answer questions. You know, just spend time with you guys. So yeah, definitely don't feel bad for asking a question. I would love to answer that here in just a second. I don't know what I could upgrade this guy into though. Oh, wow, I'm tired. It is 12 o'clock. It's the latest I've stayed up in a
Ain't
minute.
got none, dude. Heck am I gonna trade you?
Wait, what? How do I?
Lower the music.
What am I listening to?
What?
Brother.
Also, I don't know if Kerple's still in the stream. He may not be. Swap bars. My mistake, bro. I didn't even realize. I would have sent that too. Yeah, no, swap bars. I completely understand. You made 10, holy, John. But swap bars, I completely understand, bro. Also, let me add you back. Or wait, I don't even know if you added me. You might have just sent me, but I got you with a friend request. But yeah, I completely understand, man. Like I said, we can definitely get that situated as soon as possible. And once again, my bad.
Traitor.
Cause yeah, bro. Usually I wouldn't have sniped it that quick if it was from like your name, because once again I would have been like, yo, something's off. Like either he really doesn't want me to accept this, or otherwise he would tell me he wants to accept this, and everything. But I thought there was just somebody that genuinely just wanted Tabby like insanely bad, and I wasn't about to let somebody else scoop it up. So yeah, like I said, man, you know, it's completely up to you on how you want to go about it. Whatever you think is most fair, like, you know, I'm willing to do, man. You've done nothing but be good to me, man, like every stream. So yeah, bro, RCC value is 240k, but rap is only 50k, and since I'm already doing it 130k OP, I lose 350k on my rap. My graphics card. Yeah, your rap might look crazy. So why am I even looking through that? I don't know what I could upgrade him into. I would definitely do like HV. How am I number one even though I was gone for 2 hours? That's a good question. I feel like most of the people that were crazy consistent in the stream earlier, just kind of, I don't know. I guess a lot of them either left within the last hour or two, or also took like a pretty extended break at some point. Talented is number two. I do feel like Talented may have been in here for longer, but I don't know how long Talented's been in here for actually. Also, BSTYN, I see the offer. Honestly, it's not an offer that would be good for me. However, if you continue to mass in that, I think eventually you'll probably get that. Maybe if you have like 100 Robux to add or something, it might be easier or quicker. But yeah, I think you could definitely end up getting that. So just yeah, just stay consistent with that offer, and I think that's probably the smartest thing you could do right now. Yo, would you do 2.5k Robux and I live for Vicious Fishes? Send me whatever you're thinking. I couldn't guarantee I could do that because I do like Vicious Fishes a lot, but just send me the absolute best offer you'd be willing to do, and yeah, that would you know, I'll definitely check it out to say the very least. I don't know how much iLift is at right now. Let me take a screenshot of this. Just so I can remember that. Also, let's see. The limiteds rise again after plus subscriptions in. Yeah, I would like to say so. Honestly, most of them are already starting to rise. So I would pretty confidently say, after the plus subscription ends, you know, pretty much everything should be entirely back to normal. Also, CHS Rose, yo, Corputed. That's fire, man. I don't know if you did you realize that Corputed did rise. That's heat. My Drake, when my Air Draco's off hold, do you want it? Do you want it? Yeah, of course, man. I would love to. If you're interested in any of my items, 100%. Oh yeah, I was wondering why I was up so much value, and I forgot that we've made multiple Robux trades today. Also, Rip, this trade aged pretty badly. Same with this one. Legit is just it. Unfortunately, is I don't know. I guess I got LPP'd. But yeah, we've made so many Robux trades today. I think we're down like 10k Robux, but we're up a lot in value, so that's fire. What about 5k? Send me whatever you're thinking. That sounds pretty solid. I don't want to send myself group funds, and then you say no. Wait, I will say, wait, so it's this, so Vicious Fishes. Wait, let me see. Okay, I didn't see that you said it was group funds. Honestly, I'm going to bed. Have a nice night. You as well, John. Thank you so much for staying throughout the stream. You're absolutely amazing. And yeah. If you could do it, if you could do, I would 100% do 6.5. If you would take out 6.5 and you'd be willing to do that, I would 100% do it. Um, 5 doesn't sound bad. I hate being stingy. It's just I absolutely love Vicious Fishes. Ah, that's actually not bad at all though. Uh 6.25, meet me in the middle. I'm so sorry for being stingy. It's the it's instinct, man. It's instinct. But yeah, thank you so much for coming with a very solid offer to say the least, off rip. I love it when people are like straight to the point and they don't start with like the most insanely low trade of all time. You're good, I'll send. Okay, bet. Sounds good. And GG's, man, ahead of time. What is Vicious Fishes getting? Also swap bars. If you're still on stream, once again, I'm sorry, man. Vicious Fishes. I hope I spelled. Did I not spell vicious right? Fractional contraption for dinos. That's. Oof. Okay, wait. I added an S. That's what I did wrong. It does look like it's like 4.4. I didn't even realize that. Yo! What? What? Yo! Oh, yo! Oh my! Yo! Swap bars! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo! Swap bars! Thank you so much, Kindle. I just got donated $35. I just got donated $35. Yo. You just got $35, do 5.5. I'd rather do the 6.2 if possible because after tax it's gonna cook me. But oh my gosh, thank you so much. Swappers, dude, I think you're number 2 all time at this point. On the top donators, man. Like I'm pretty sure you're number 2 all time. So thank you so much. You said for real 2 is 5.5. Oh no. Wow. Swappers, thank you so much, man. That puts us at what? 310? Oh my gosh, man. Swappers, this is what I'm talking about, dude. He said all my tab. This is what I'm talking about, man. You are such a blessing, dude. You have done nothing but been good to me, man. So I'm so sorry that happened. But once again, man, I'm willing to sort it out however you want. In the end, they're your items. Dude, you just dropped another crazy dono, man. Swappers, thank you so much. Also, we just made a new achievement, dude. Also, I'm gonna change donation goal. Should we change it? Swappers, what do you think we should change the donation goal to? The monthly donation goal? Cause we've well surpassed it, man. Thanks to you. Thank you so much. You and Lupin, man. You guys are both so amazing. Top 2 donators all time. But yeah, what do you think we should change it to? Yo, Fish, welcome back. You said 450. 450. Do you think we just go ahead and up it to 500? Because I don't think we're gonna hit 500, and I know $50 is a big jump, but like 500 is clean. Make it be 251. Sloppy, you said yes. Bright, you said for real. You said you sent. Okay, let me check it out. Yeah, okay, I got you. 6.2, 100%, man. Yeah, GG's, dude. Thank you so much for the trade. Dude, you guys are so amazing. Oh my gosh, you guys are all coming in so clutch tonight. I am so thankful for every one of you. Overloader, man, I'm so thankful that you came across me. Shout out to you for that, dude. I appreciate the nice offer off rip, dude. W mans. And thank you so much for the trade, dude. Still here, AFK. Oh my gosh, that's insane, man. Shout out to Yuzu. And dude, Swappars, thank you so much. Just to give Swappars a quick shout out, bro. Let's check our. Let me go to the stream and check who is where he is on the all-time leaderboard, because I'm pretty sure that he's number 2. All time on the and if you guys don't know already, you just click this to tip. Swap bars definitely knows how to. Are you up 50k this stream? Am I up 50k this stream? Like, what do you mean? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, top. Oh my gosh, top monthly tipper. Wait. Yeah, top monthly tipper. Oh my gosh, Swappers has donated $106 this month. Shout out to him, man. Thank you so much, Swappers, dude.
Can
You
I
are.
upgrade-
Oh my gosh, yo, you are such a blessing, man. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you so much for your time throughout the stream. And dude, just thank you so much for being here. Once again, man, I'm so sorry, man. I know how bad it feels to miss send. Therefore, once again, as I keep on saying, we can situate it however you'd like. You've blessed me more than enough. Therefore, I feel bad taking anything more from you. But thank you so much, man. And then yeah, shout out to everyone in stream right now. Shout out Char. Are you tired? Did I wake you up? But yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys are actually so amazing. Dude, Swapars, you are such a blessing, man. We hit our donation goal. Literally, literally half of our donation goal has been because of you. So thank you so much, man. I guess a third, but yeah, dude, you are absolutely amazing. How much am I willing to OP on or on air with normal non-semis? I don't know, man. Honestly, send me a calc of what you'd be looking for, and we can just negotiate from there. Bro, I can't send messages. It won't let me. This Char, by the way. Oh, okay, I got you, man. I got you. Oh, yo, shout out to you, man. I'm so sorry I missed your last message. I see that now. Holy. So yeah, we're gonna switch the goal. Swapar said 450, so I'm gonna respect Swapars. We're gonna go 450. That's very reasonable. Dude, I would have never thought we would come close to 450. However, with how blessed we've been, this month, man, the fact that I'm saying this is crazy, but we may hit 450. I don't really expect to hit it, by any means. I definitely don't expect to hit it. However, dude, it's possible, and that's absolutely insane because my original donation goal for the month, I think do you remember, Fish? It was either 100 or 150. I think it may have been 100, but it also could have been 150. I can't entirely remember. Who's trying to take Red Roar off my hands? Charb. I probably wouldn't be the guy because if I was to take it off your hands, I would be looking for a crazy, honestly, a crazy W. But yeah, dude. Also, overload, or overloader. Thank you so much for the trade, man. I know Vicious is like a really cool item, and it's pulling like 4K OPs with good items and everything. But I do appreciate your offer. Your offer is very solid. Let me know, bro. I got a crazy OP for MBS. I'm open to a low ball. Yeah. See, my problem is, dude. Honestly, yeah, it wouldn't even be worth it for you at that point. I would be looking for something probably crazier than the crazy you got. Because I hate to see the drop in the graph. My graph is so pretty. Not really, but there are as of recent, there's no huge dips or anything. And even if I was to get it for a crazy low ball, like obviously the dip wouldn't the dip would still be present. Also, dude, we were at literally like yesterday, or wait, when was that? When were we at? Like literally here, we were actually only at like 5.2. So the fact that we're actually at 5.47 now is absolutely insane. The reason I say we were at like 5.2 is because I had 170k worth of faces that I traded off. I own these again now, so it's crazy. We're up like over what 500k in the past like couple weeks. When did you first hit 1 mil? I first hit 1 mil right here. So September, what was the day? September 10th, 2025. I legit can lowball for 40k and be fine. I'm at 400k for my MBS trade, but because of Red Reward doesn't show up, I'm down 200k. Oh, that's insane. I mean, yeah, feel free to send me something, Charb, but I don't want to offend you with how low I would be cheapskating. Also, dude, Swapars, once again, I don't know if you're still here, but man, thank you so much again, dude. I'm so thankful for your dono. I always translate it to what I could do with it in real life. And oh wait, also Swapars, I didn't change the name. You should have told me, man. My bad. Swapars. Um, but yeah, thank you so much for that, Swapars. And dude, you literally just paid for like a whole tank of, or like most of a tank of gas. I know gas is really expensive right now, so maybe not a full tank, but pretty much a full tank of gas, man. Thank you so much. You're the goat, bro. Second goat. You're the runner up to the goat. I don't know. Kioski's also donated a lot. But you're in the top 3. You're on the Mount, or wait, what is the Mount Rushmore of trading or top stream donations. There you go. Thank you so much, Swapfires. No, I know Fizz a risky market. Respect for being honest, though. Yeah, of course, man. Can you offer for my inventory? I'm mostly looking for gold clockwork headphones
Hey,
and
you guys.
gold clockwork shades.
How's everybody doing?
I got like
Yo, Lane.
10k. OP. When did you first start YouTube? And what inspired you?
What's up, DJ?
Man, it's always like literally when I was like 7 years old, man. I was like posting, you know, it wasn't on this account, but like way back when I was posting, because it's just always been what I wanted to do.
Why?
I said something bad to some
What'd
guy.
you say, bro?
But yeah, anyways, it's just always been what I've wanted to do. Like ever since I was a kid, like it's literally my dream, and it still is my dream. Like, I always say this, but in school and everything, like they're like, "What do you want to do when you get older?" I'm like, "Well, I literally have no passions. I'm passionate about a couple things, but I really don't want to like work the rest of my life doing something I don't want to do." In trading is like, or not trading, streaming is like literally the only thing I'm entirely certain I would absolutely love to do in the future. So yeah, I don't know. Streaming and doing YouTube and content creation, man, that's just always been my dream. So you know, now I'm just pursuing my dream.
Please.
You deserve to get banned for that. That is a
No.
bad word.
Oh, we got an offer for Fall Fairy. Not too bad actually, if it wasn't for the fact that Fall Fairy may raise. Charbel King, right next to you right now. Why can't you DevX limited Robux?
I'm sorry.
You said
I mean you can, but you would have to sell the limiteds.
you deserve to get banned.
But since it's not directly currency, that's why.
Bro, I just finished my finals today.
Oh, I see you. I see you. That's fire. I am a head out. Good luck with the stream. Yo, thank you so much, talented man. #1 in the stream. Shout out to you. You've been here for so long. You've been active the entire stream, dude. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Have an amazing slumber tonight, and man, I wish you the best tomorrow until we talk next.
Why is your helm with the flashing?
Because I bought it with my own money.
Chill, my red roars in there. Hey, you have multiple ABRCs right now, though. I guess.
To punish you, babies.
Oh my gosh, Sharple. Yo, what was that? I wish faces were reverted back instead of heads. Dude, I don't even care that much about the fact that it switched from faces to heads. I care more about the fact that the API stuff is all messed up. Like if the API stuff wasn't messed up, they really I don't think they would have dropped nearly as much as they have.
Mr. Cheeseman donated 5.
Yo, what am I listening? Yo, what was Zap? Was that you? Yo, you kind of got me there for a second. It sounded so unrealistic. But like it was the sound. It was just like a. I don't know. It was louder than the one that mine makes. But yeah, shout out to everybody still in stream, man. It's 12:30 EST right now. So for those of you that are in here right now, like it's pretty much late everywhere. So thank you guys so much for being here. I guess like West Coast and Central. Don't mute me again. I had to crash out. Oh yo. Yeah, maybe I should probably unmute you here in a second. But yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of loudness going on. Let's see. So how many trade we've made so many trades this stream, which is absolutely so fire. Slappy, you said you're muted.
Not in my butt.
You're muted. Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay. DJ said Yo Smiles I'll offer 300k Lobo for Ice Cold Nevermore. Yo, Loki valid. Loki valid. No, you're muted.
I might
Did I actually have majority, like pretty much everybody that's talked in the server I've muted at this point. Have you ever thought of game development? I have actually. That's something that I thought would have been really cool, but I'm just really bad at developing. Or well, I'm not good at coding. And obviously, obviously I'm not good at coding because I just like started and had no foundation. But I just didn't know if I was like, because at that point, like I would have to study, like to actually get good at coding and everything. Fish equal for Red Roar. Let me know. All right, sure, Simon. Oh, this guy has Gick. That's his only item. GSC. Fire. Who's going to do 300k low ball at high school everywhere? That's not even possible. But yeah, shout out Overloader. We got a low Robux refresh. I think I don't know how much we spent today. Yeah, I don't know. But we have spent.
You want to trade?
I think we've spent like 10k today, and we just got like another 5k back, so that's fire. Dang, Robux 10. What? Yo. I do have a solid bit of Robux right now, though. Usually I don't have this much, but I accidentally sold an item like a little while ago. I've explained it a couple times on stream, but yeah, I realized I realized a bit too late that I had an item up for sale. It still wasn't a terrible sale, but it wasn't exactly ideal. But it is nice because I have so much Robux now. Also, Kioski's donation was relatively recent, so I think I still have some from Kioski. But I can't lie, you're very downgraded like compared to others. Yeah, I'm insanely downgraded. But that wasn't on accident. I'm just way better at trading small limited. So like that's happened over time, but I would make less profit if I was to upgrade. So until I decide I'm gonna exit, I won't upgrade honestly, unless there's an item that I just really want.
Wait, what?
But like I'll never upgrade because somebody like recommends upgrading. Like although I know there is profit to be made, like I won't unless I personally think there's a reason to upgrade, if that makes sense. But like really there's nothing or no reason for me to upgrade considering I'm just way better at trading lower items. Also like with semi rares and everything, I jump sometimes I make jumps just as big as trading items worth like million. It's no reason to low for face. I'm like the complete opposite. I like upgrade all my items and downgrade, then upgrade to one big item, then repeat. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's just like I don't know. I just take whatever the best possible deal is, and I guess that's just kind of landed me. I don't know. I guess that's just landed me my inventory how it is now. What was the biggest item you ever had, dude? Low key. Probably CIN. Like I've never owned a big item. I've been downgrading too much. Like Kotva. I've owned Kotva, but it was like the same price at the time. It wasn't as much as it is now. Everyone's so greedy. That's another thing. Like upgrading is so expensive for what? Like you're not really gaining anything. Sure, you're getting a more expensive item. It looks cool, but like, I don't know. People love Robux. People do love Robux. I'm try to get some Robux flukes because I have quite a bit of Robux right now. Small check your trades. I sent for Snowflake guys. Oh no. Rip Sensei Roblox. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to you for popping out to the stream. You said you're broke. I use all my please donate cheddar for flukes. Of course, of course. Dude, I with my Robux usually I ask for some pretty crazy flukes. I don't have premium. Oh, I got you. I got you. Actually, Roblox Plus now. Premium's not even like a renewable thing at this point. I guess I could just upgrade some stuff and then throw in like quite a bit. But I love seeing trading vids. Yeah, of course. Actually, speaking of trading videos, I need to start posting trading videos far more frequently. I never have the motivation to post videos, but I always have the motivation to stream because like with streaming, like I'm just doing what I'd be doing anyways. That's how I explain it. Like if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be doing this exact same thing. So why not stream? It's a win-win. I get to talk with people. I get to chill with people, meet new people. There's more opportunity for trades. There's the occasional donos. Like, why not stream? And I'm shaping the future that I want. This is like my dream in life. So, yeah. Literally at the cost of nothing, I'm building my future. So that's absolutely amazing. Thanks to you guys. At the cost of you guys, you guys are absolutely amazing. It wouldn't be anywhere near possible without you guys. Let's see. Do I have anything worth like 4.5k? I don't think so. 3.6k. Let's see. What is your favorite limited item? My favorite limited item is probably Tough Guy Cap. Tough Guy Cap. Yo, Honored One. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Shout out to you. I hope you're enjoying stream. Hopefully that sub was well earned. And yeah, dude, I really appreciate your stay. I would love to see you around from now on, man. And thank you so much for being here. Actually, let's see. Do I have anything worth like 3.5k? Bro, I actually called it MBS hype on your stream. Then the next day, I got 80k for it. Yeah, no, that's crazy. The honored one is me. Oh, I got you, man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know what just happened to my words. Yeah, man, I would love to see you. I love that you're here right now, and as always, hopefully you enjoy stream enough to come back, another time. Your favorite item is very expensive. Yeah, so is mine. Tough Guy Cap is like millions and millions and millions, more than I can afford. And it's also like insanely rare. Dang, 70k Robux. Yeah. More than I usually have. I was saying this a bit ago. Dude, I rarely have anywhere near this much Robux, but I did sell an item that I didn't even realize was on sale. Unfortunately, it's way too pricey. Yeah, of course. My favorite item is purple Sparkle Time Fedora. Fire. My favorite Sparkle Time Fedora is the teal one. I love teal Sparkle Time Fedora. Also, is Evil Hotbat, yeah, Hotbat, Hatbot selling that? It kind of is, low-key. I would add 4,000. W trade. Take that, please. Please. But yeah, the Sparkle Time Fedoras are super popular favorites. I definitely don't mind them. I definitely of course like them. I would love to have a Sparkle Time Fedora. But yeah. W Stream, thank you so much. My favorite item is extraterrestrial glasses. Extraterrestrial glasses hype in the big 26. Yo, did you hear about the guy that got exited out of PSTF today? No, I didn't. See, I never hear these things apart from you guys when you guys bring them up. because I'm so inactive when it comes to the community. Like apart from you guys, you guys are the only community outside of like actually in game, uh, that I'm really like quote unquote cool with, or quote unquote something. What is it? What are these things? I forget what those are. My dream item is front stand. Front stand is really cool. That's a very cool dream item. It's kind of confusing, but I heard about it on Pedro's stream. Yeah, I got you. Hope you get to Sparkle Time Fedora someday. Yeah, technically, if I was to upgrade, I probably could obtain Teal Sparkle Time if I upgraded like correctly and everything. Um, but like, I honestly like I love items so much. However, I trade primarily for the profit aspect. So, one day I may end up doing that if that value goes out of my head. Like if I start caring more about the actual items than I do the profit. But, until then, I just work with my inventory. Huh, what is the most I could upgrade into this stuff while throwing in stuff? From your context, I can see I can predict you will become a very big YouTuber. Yo, thank you so much. Anytime people say that to me, man, it makes me so happy because once again, this is what I want to do in my future. This is my dream. Like to say the very least, this is genuinely my dream. Therefore, when people say stuff like that, it genuinely lights my face up, makes my days so much better, and it's definitely a piece of motivation, and yeah, that's huge. So thank you so much for that, and to say the very least, I hope that's the truth. Let's see, what could I do here? Oh yeah, I do have a projected I could throw in here. Wait, projected, Viridian. Boom, boom. But yeah, I really do appreciate that. You're absolutely so amazing. I'm so happy to see you here, and I appreciate those words, and I appreciate you believing in me. How much are you looking for on Viridian Hood? I don't know. Viridian Hood is selling pretty good right now, so I'm looking for a solid bit. It's just kind of the first thing I saw that was around this price. But yeah, I'm looking for a solid bit. I don't have a specific number, as always. But yeah, feel free to send if you'd like to. Actually, I don't even know if I'll throw a Viridian Hood in this. I might just throw this in here, and then throw on 35,000. 32,000 was 32,000. I'll throw on 30, 3181. What's that? Oh, 30. 31,881, 31,500, 31,414, 27, 28. We gotta get that even number. There we go. When did you start trading? And watch. Wait, what do you mean and watch? I started trading like a little over a year ago. Do 67,000. I could, but I gotta get crazy Robux flips with my Robux, so I gotta be very stingy with my Robux. What was your first item? I mean, oh, my first item. That's a good question. I think it was a long, long, long time ago. I think it may have been like the green boy go to sleep. I probably should, Crimson. You got a fair point. However, I'm dedicated. I want to stream. I'm having so much fun tonight. So I don't know, Crimson. I don't know if I can do it. Uh, but my very first item, I can't remember exactly what its name is. It's one of like the 2000 Robux faces. I can't remember what it's called. Also we have a couple inbound trades. Radiant Hood, not the worst trade, not the best. VC for a downgrade. I actually don't mind these items I'm downgrading into. However, or it wouldn't actually be VC. It's just Vault Commando, or Vault. Vault is the acronym. But Vault, I see a lot of potential in. Plus, I think it's getting like 3K plus, 4K plus maybe. And then we have this trade for Shaggy. Not really a bad trade whatsoever. DJ. However, I really don't want to downgrade my Shaggy at the low price it's at right now, especially for a 70 OP. But I do appreciate you for sending, DJ. It's not actually a bad trade. That's actually, yeah, not a bad trade. Just not quite enough to take. I like blue traffic cone too. Yeah, no, it sucks the whole situation with blue traffic cone. Do yourself a favor and get steamroller. Okay, okay. Green old face. I can't remember. It's Oh, so let's see if there's any other green something. It's literally like 2K. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah, you literally nailed it. Says something. I see. I would be looking for more on Viridian, in general. However, like I'd be looking for even more probably. I like that you color coded it, but I would be looking for even more with ADA because ADA is not doing too great right now. Also this guy sent, interesting trade. Definitely not worth taking. However, I do appreciate this person for sending. Holy crap, it's 1300 wrap. Yeah, no, that's insane. Yo, I like blue traffic cone. Yes. Can you add me though? My user is red spot spider underscore 916. I got you. You seem like an amazing person. Got you, bro. Got you, bro. Just make sure to come back to the one thing you gotta promise me is that you come back to future trade streams. Holy man, it is getting late. I can't even think.
No, I forgot his name.
Also, Battle Throne is chilling in game right now. I don't know if Battle Throne is actually in the live. If so, that's fire. How do they sell blue traffic cone in the negatives? I don't know. I think that may be an error on Rolly's part or Roblox's part because I don't think that's actually possible. Obviously.
I think he was trying to do something like 40 something, or 49 or something.
So what happened to my Rolly Mons?
Yeah. Let me send you.
Can someone add me?
Send me your tab and I'll add you in it. But I gotta leave.
Anybody looking for anything nice in trade ads? Not that I see.
I'm gonna add you in it. You gotta hurry.
What was the best deal you got on the deals page? It's really hard to snag anything above like 40% because bots snag it. So I would say like somewhere around like 35 to 40%, like somewhere in that range. I can't remember specifically what item, but yeah, I've definitely picked up a deal or two around that range, like 35 to 40% deal. Even like a year or so ago too, it was a lot easier than it is now because I don't think bots started getting abused like insanely until around a year ago. Bro missed Hellstorm Valk. Yeah, but that's not that crazy of a deal. It's like 10%. Give or take some. Not crazy enough for that much Robux. But I only have one limited. One limit. This guy, did he already trade this? He did. Shucks. Should have sent him a trade. With this person, I don't think they'll do a Robux fluke though. Thank you. Of course.
Yo.
Let's post a trade ad actually. We haven't posted a trade ad in forever. Have you ever done a trade where you got exactly 67 OP? I'm sure. I will always watch your stream. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, and I'm glad to have a new supporter, man. I can't wait to see you in future streams, and I'm so happy to have you here today or tonight. I guess it's like insanely late now. Boom. 70,000. Fire. Upgrade, downgrade, any. Okay, so we need something worth a bit more. 700 more. It's like 500 more. Small, your streams are very interesting. Thank you so much. Smalls, if there was any item you could ever get on Roblox, what would it be? Probably Deadly Dark Dominus or something like that. Actually, probably just Tough Guy Cap because it's so expensive. It's so awesome, so hard to get. It would probably just be my dream limited, which is Tough Guy Cap. Now I need something worth like 200 more than one of these items. I'm pretty sure I have a fedora worth like 2.1k. Hey Smovs, you know what is Lady of Federation? I've definitely heard of it, of course. Uh, Deadly Dark Dominus owners yearn for Onyx. Wait, why? Because do they match really well? I'm assuming. Also, where is this fedora? Bro's leveling adorable holiday mouse. uh, straight heat, bro. Straight heat. Dude, oh, there it is. I found it, finally. Is that enough? It is, yay. But yeah, this has been an absolutely amazing stream. Shout out to everybody in here. You got the mouse from me, bro. That is true. I'm trying to get into trading. You have any tips? Honestly, my probably holy W trade inbound. But yeah, wait, what is this? Okay. Probably my best tip is just don't hyperfixate on items. Focus more on the deal, man. And in simple terms, very simplified terms, dude, all you have to do is upgrade for cheap, meaning give multiple items for one item, and do that while overpaying as little as you possibly can, and downgrade for as much as you possibly can. So like trade that one item you got for those multiple items for as much as you possibly can. So as in trade that, trade that one item for multiple items, but just make sure you're getting a lot more than what you gave. So yeah, it's really as simple as that. There's no reason to overcomplicate it. However, like as you trade, you'll start to understand more about items. SSHF just got 6KOP OMG. Hey, maybe faces are starting to rebound to some degree. A lot of items are actually starting to rebound to some degree, which is fire. Also, how bad is Rainbow doing? Oh my gosh. Wow. How bad is Rainbow doing? I would definitely do this for Pinstripe. Legit, maybe? Nope. Neither does work. Don't diss Rainbow. Dude, no. I actually liked Rainbow, and then it got like horde released by that one guy. And then it just like was horrible for like a while. Thanks for the advice. I've been trying to get rid of my winter face for forever, but can't get a downgrade or upgrade. Yeah, faces are extremely difficult to trade currently, so I definitely feel that, man. Lady of the Federation is the most rarest item on Roblox. Oh, that's crazy. What is the... Oh, Dominus Imperius is the most expensive limited, which is crazy. It's Ultra Commando? What extension are you using that shows the arrows in percents? I believe it's Rovalk. Rovalk. Only 3 copies. Ooh, this would be a very nice offer if they would do that straight up. I very highly doubt they do it, but I will send it to them. Actually, I'll add a bit. Wait, did I just I completely went over a bit. Here we go. Throw on this. But yeah, it does look like a lot of items are actually currently recovering. Actively recovering, I guess. Plus 4K. Plus 4K. They throw on this. I would 100% do that. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Oh wow. That's right, but it's extended paintball. Accept my trade, please, moms. I don't know if I really don't want to downgrade anything under 1K unless it's like too good to be true, like too good to pass up. Chilcap and Katrina still low if you want to cop some. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea actually. Everybody I find. Oh wow. Every day I find a new trade hangout streamer. That's fire, man. I'm so happy that you came across my page, and yeah, I rarely stream at this time, so that's probably why you found me today. But yeah, shout out to you for finding me, and hopefully having an amazing day. Hopefully I can make your day at least a little bit better. You can just mute the boombox, by the way. Well, yeah, there's a mute boombox, but like it doesn't work. At least for me. Boombox is enabled. No, they're not enabled. I don't know why. That doesn't work. Who did you find yesterday? It does. They fixed. Turn it on and off. Oh, okay. Ah! Never mind. It's broken again. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Seasonal winter sent a trade. Not terrible if it wasn't for the fact that there is a face involved in it, sadly. Oh, I'm so tired, man. I haven't stayed up this late in so long. I guess Noisy Hats button is the only one that works. Yeah. Miss Scarlet is cooked. Pretty much all the faces that I owned are cooked. Small is catching snowflakes gonna go back up. If they fix API, it might, but until they fix API, probably not. Fish, hi. This is the goat though. It is. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, I appreciate it, fish. Don't gotta hype me up like that, but I mean, I guess I am. Oh my gosh. I have motivation for you. Keep up. I have motivation. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you so much. No, brother, new catching snowflakes looks ugly and you can't. Yeah, see, that is one of the few items that did get actually cooked in terms of looks. Smalls, what is the ugliest limited ever created? I don't know, man. Imagine he falls asleep midstream, dude. I might. Sometimes Hasm sees some stream. Please donate's actually gonna go down here soon, or like it's definitely gonna crash here soon. So, I don't know if he'll be very active when it comes to donating. Oh my gosh, man. I've never been this tired on stream before. Personally, I find your streams more interesting because you're just a regular guy trading. Yeah, of course, man. Like I said, I literally am just streaming what I would be doing anyways. And you know, it's a win-win in all ways. You know, I get to entertain people, I get to talk to people, make other people's days better. You know, other people get to make my days better. You know, there's the occasional donations and stuff. Shout out DJ. There's the occasional donations and stuff, which are absolutely so amazing. You know, I get to meet new people every day, new friends, cool people. It's just it's amazing, man. There's no losses, And I've said this a couple times this stream, but it's literally my all-time dream to eventually make a living off of this and like get to do this as my job. Do you think you'll ever reach 6 mil? 100%. I could probably get 6 mil sometime within the next like month if I lock in.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I see.
Bro, there's 2 verified in your server. Wait, Smiles, look up Steampunk Gorilla. I actually looked it up the other day. I can't remember if it was you that said that or if it was somebody else, but Gorilla is actually pretty cool. Holy, this guy is so insanely rich. 116 million.
Bro, don't even lie. You did shark him. I can't even lie.
But yeah, there are 2 verified people, or there's 1 verified person and 1 person with 116 million. Roblox is going shut down. Please donate and other donation games. Yeah, they're all gonna crash, which sucks. But I mean, I guess
I mean, Car Lover did say you told him it was a good.
nothing you can do about it.
That's just negligence. Wow, he's running away. Damn me, I guess it's a mission to kill us, huh?
1K Robux you can donate a month. Yeah, no, that's absolutely insane. I mean, like, I guess somebody could. I mean, but dude, like, blimps aren't gonna be a thing. Like, the new blimp is gonna be a one. Like, the new nuke is gonna be a 1K dono. Don't get the green galaxy gaze. Let him in. Yeah, no, that would probably be impossible to trade. Robux Plus update sucks because you can't send a custom amount of Robux. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, the biggest setback of it is just that. Also, this does not look like a bad trade. I might do this. Oh my gosh, that sucks so bad. Somebody already took it. Broke people like me who depend on Please Donate are done. Dude, I mean, Please Donate was like my #1 game for the longest time. So yeah, dude, it sucks. To say the very least. That also wasn't a bad trade, but I don't know if it's really worth it. I mainly hate the update because some limiteds went down. Yeah, no. It definitely affected limiteds pretty negatively, but I think long term it'll be fine. Oh, does HV still have demand? I forgot about that thing. I think it does, yeah. Also, Nerf, shout out to you, man. I don't know if I've said shout out to you a single time this stream. I saw you. I feel like every time you commented, it was while I was like sidetracked on somebody else's comment. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for coming here, and you're here as always, dude. So thank you so much for that. Yo, Zelfsy, what's up, man? What's up? Shout out to you for popping out the stream. Hopefully, you're having an amazing day. And yeah, hopefully I can make your day slightly better, to say the very least. Hello, Zelfsy. I remember, I think we may have talked like over a year ago at this point, and I think you, yeah, I think like over a year ago at this point, and I know you own like so many Sleepy Elder Gods. Aura, Sleepy Elder God Aura. But yeah, shout out to you for popping out to stream, man.
I don't know, dude. I'm kind of adding like 144k. I think I need to counter this. Yeah, I think I need to counter this. Debate? You want me to estimate this? Yeah.
Ooh, this person has sky blue Sparkle Time Fedora. I don't know if I like sky blue or teal more. They're both so fire. Also limited. I see you chilling in game. I got a semi-horde now. Portrait of a Hero in the Alps hype. Portrait of a Hero in the Alps. Which one is that? How much is that one? Oops.
Bro, I'm not scamming, bro. I'm telling you.
Or is it in the Alps? Okay, I got you.
Bro,
Yo.
Oh my god.
How many do you own?
Dominoes. Give me Dominoes.
Oh wait, whoa. Okay, I gotta get this. But that's actually so fire. Who's talking in the background?
Oh, Dominoes. Give me Dominoes.
Holy, that's the loudest thing ever.
Yo, I can't. Bro, can I continue? not getting any dominance. Yes, bro.
I gotta get as many as I can. I'm so locked. I'm so locked. Ooh, we went up like 1.3k. We never getting the boombox. No, we're not. Who's stuck in the background? Yeah, I need to mute whoever that was. Hope I get 100k subs soon. Yeah, of course, man. Also, dude, it's crazy that this thing's 14k now.
Dude, this guy is
I'm struggling to run around. I'm pretty sure I broke my finger playing basketball yesterday. Do you play basketball like as in just like like how do you play basketball? Like free time, school, AAU, like how frequently I guess, or like what moderation of basketball do you play? I love basketball. That's the only reason I ask. Just for fun at lunch. Okay, I got you, man. I got you.
You can make cool avatars with hotspot. I can't.
I've been in here for 2 hours. My sleep is cooked. Yeah, I agree, man. My sleep is probably cooked as well. It's 1 o'clock right now. Chat, when should we end stream? When are you guys thinking we should end stream?
Overpays? That's crazy.
Do you play any sports? Yeah, I run track. I run track, and I'm like, low key, probably my best sport is basketball. I just am not a fan of the coaches we have at our school, and AAU basketball is hard to get into if you aren't already with the circuit. So yeah, I just have trouble like, you know, where I'm from when it comes to like actually competitively playing. But I play basketball all the time, like, you know, just around. You said 6 a.m. Wing. You're about to head to bed. Good night. Good night, man. Thank you so much for popping out to the stream. Have an amazing sleep. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for everything. You wanna buy the equipped gear? If I get 400 more dominoes, I'll save 500 Robux. Sheesh. So I don't feel bad about leaving. Oh, you said end it right now, so I don't feel bad about leaving. I don't know. I'll watch your stream until the end. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll be. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point. I say we may end stream at 5 hours, so like 19 minutes. Unless like something happens before then. If like we make a trade or something before then, you know, I may not end it then.
Just me. No, not just you. This guy over there has it.
This also isn't that bad of a trade. Smiles streamer, what's your favorite game on Roblox? My favorite game on Roblox. I don't really play Roblox games anymore. So that's a tough question.
I know Crown of Toons also is good too. I've seen like that. Like,
Ooh. You want to check out the Elder God game? I don't know about that, Zelfsy. Fort Blocks? What is Fort Blocks? What is that? Dude, I think I might be too tired for Sleepy Elder God game. Or the yeah, whatever. It's good, I promise. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get in that game and something bad is gonna happen to me.
brain rot? Yo, the admin abuse is starting, bro. Oh my god, the admin abuse. Yo, the admin abuse.
You gotta do a stream where you play random Roblox games.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh wait, it's raining dominoes. Oh my. Holy. Oh, dude, everybody's so active now. It's so hard to get them. No way I missed all of those. No, this is crazy. Everybody's snagging these from me. Dude, what is my luck? Dude, I think I literally got like 4. W Smiles and Zelfsy. Finally, the freaking brain rot game is dying. It took a month to make and we're not even done. That's crazy. Yo. But yeah, we were talking about it as of recent, or like recently in one of our streams. I do think at some point here soon we're gonna start like game nights and stuff. Whether it's like Roblox game nights, like with the viewers, like with you guys. Yeah, WDJ. But yeah, I think at some point soon we're gonna start game nights and stuff. Maybe like a competitive game night every now and then. Probably a horror game every now and then. Probably like some random games every now and then. Because I think that would be pretty fun. And yeah, that sounds awesome. I don't know what else we could do in terms of games, but yeah, I think like I don't know, like competitive like game night with you guys. Yo, yo, Fish, thank you so much for the $4, man. You did not have to do that. Oh my, yo, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Fish, dude. That's your yo. That's your first donation on the stream, man. Thank you so much for that, Fish, dude. You've been so supportive for so long, and man, first donation. Thank you so much, man. You are absolutely amazing, dude. Thank you so much for that dono. I'm so grateful to have you here every stream, chilling for like the entire stream, dude. You make stream so amazing. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, man. Honestly, uh, I didn't really want to end stream this early, but I do think we're gonna end stream. I am very tired. I gotta be up early tomorrow, and yeah, I feel like everything's starting to slow down in terms of pace and everything. Um, Thank you to everybody in the stream right now. You guys are absolutely amazing. Um, Thank you to you guys, or for those of you guys that have been in here for multiple hours. You know, even if it's been like half an hour. Thank you to everybody that's been here for quite some time. Thank you to everybody who's just now tuning in. If you guys have not already, everybody in stream, make sure to subscribe so you guys can pop out to next stream. Also, if you already are subscribed, make sure you have the bell filled in. Make sure you hit that bell so you guys can get notified when I stream next. Hopefully, we'll have a stream up tomorrow. I think we should. It'll either be really late or relatively early, like probably before noon. With all that being said, I appreciate every one of you guys. It's been an amazing stream. We had so many donos. Also, let me up that donation goal. It's 314 now. Thanks to Fish. But yeah, good night to everybody. Thank you guys so much. I'm so grateful for every one of you guys. I can't wait to see you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys so much for being in this stream. And yeah. It's been an amazing stream. We got multiple donations. We've raised like over $70 this stream. Absolutely amazing. We've made like 10 trades. Absolutely amazing. So shout out to everybody. Have an amazing night. Bright, shout out to us for making the trade. Nerve, shout out to you for popping out. Fish, shout out to you for the dono. Shout out to you for being here. Sensei, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words and everything. Biscuit, thank you so much for chatting. DJ, thank you so much for sending offers and chatting and trolling and everything. Zelfsy, thank you so much for popping out last minute. Same thing with you, Crimson. You popped out a little bit earlier. And yeah, shout out to everybody in stream right now. You guys are all amazing. Have an amazing night. And with all that being said, I shall see you guys sometime here soon.